Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2025 Summer Streamathon Aesthetic Nancy Edition. How are you all doing today? Welcome back. So happy to have you. We are continuing our winter aesthetic today with the seventh game, the seventh stream, and the seventh game of our winter aesthetic, Nancy Drew the Deadly Device. This is the second to last game of the winter aesthetic before we move on to spring. So it's crazy. We're already almost a quarter of the way done with the Streamathon. That is wild. All right, let's do some hellos. I'll try to catch everyone. If I miss you, I'm so sorry. If I say your name twice, enjoy your bonus hello. Greetings, Clue Girl, Jenny, Bree, Zach, Kim, Nathan, Sana, Bree, Casey, Ray Marie, Francine, Soph, Sarah, Candace. Several of you work lurking today. Everyone enjoy your work lurk if you're work lurking. Greetings, Gossianth, Francine, Kitten, Matt, Jenna, Emma. Whoops. Ooh, you're making some pesto. The first batch of pesto. That sounds delicious. Greetings, Julie and Dee. Greetings, Sandra. Yeah, the puzzles in this game are they're big ones. That's part of the reason this is one of the longer Nancy Drew games. Definitely the puzzles. All those science-y puzzles. Mel is requesting attention from Mr. Wizard Kitten. Greetings, Becky, Lisa. You're a teacher on summer break too. Whoop whoop. So you've been my best bud when it comes to cleaning around the house. It's the best time of the year, isn't it, Lisa? So glad that I can join you on your cleaning lurks. Greetings, Flippy and Katie. Oh, I love it, Ray Marie. Greetings, Samantha. Greetings, Abrianne. Ooh, potty training today, so I really need this nap time stream. I bet. You got this. That sounds like quite the adventure. Good luck. Oh, you're feeling sick, Soph. I'm so sorry. Feel better soon. Greetings, Jaguar, Abby, Terry, Emma. Little end of day work lurk for you. Very nice. Greetings, Haley. Greetings, Charlize. It's also your Monday, so you love the company. Yay. Floating Mel? Oh, is there a floating Mel? Was there a floating Mel? Greetings, Juan, Michelle, Elizabeth, Helena. Greetings, Jenny. Listening to the stream while folding laundry. Yay! You got your order from Janelle yesterday. It's so cool. That is the perfect segue. Thank you, Ray Marie. Friendly reminder that merch is available now until June 22nd. So you only have until Sunday, this Sunday, which is, what, Wednesday? What day is it today? Today's Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Only 4 more days to get merch from the online merch store. I'm going to plop the link in chat here if you haven't yet got your merch. I forgot to put my items by me today, but the merch store, here, I'll just do this. I'll share my... share the webpage with you guys. Let's see, window capture. There we go. Okay. So, merch options, you can get t-shirts with all 4 of the designs. You can get crew neck sweatshirts with all 4 of the designs. You can get cinch bags in all 4 of the designs and blankets in all 4 of the designs. The blankets come in black and fawn in all 4 colors. The cinch bags come in black for all of the colors and then kind of a unique color for each design. All of the crew necks and the t-shirts come in 4 unique colors for each of the designs. They all also come in sand and black. The bags, the blankets, and the crew necks are embroidered. The t-shirts are screen printed. And you can get your orders, as it says, until June 22nd. So that link, again, is in the chat, so you can get that there. You got the coasters in mail a few days ago. They're awesome. Yay! That's so exciting. So yes, here is the link to the chat. There you go. And here is the link to Janelle's shop. The coasters are currently sold out. But you can still get all of the wooden items are still currently available on Janelle's site that I just posted in chat. So you can still get like your Shadow Ranch ornament or magnet, the Lilac Inn one in this really high quality wood. It's so cool, so rustic. Waverly Academy and Icicle Creek Lodge. So all of the wood items are still available. The coasters are already out of stock again, but we'll hope to do another restock for those, and I'll let you know when that'll happen. So yes, get your merch if you haven't yet got your merch. Greetings, Alexandra and Emily. Welcome to the stream. How are you? When will the merch be shipped? The merch will be shipped about 2 to 2.5 weeks after the sale ends. So mid to early July. You had almost used 2-year-old Mayo, Rachel. Oh no, it's giving Katie Firestone in Danger on Deception Island. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh yes, the aesthetic book is also available if you want to find out different ways to join the aesthetic. This one's a little bit harder of an aesthetic to join unless you are more science-y, I would say. How come you decided to start with the winter aesthetic games? Good question. I wanted to go in seasonal order, and since it is currently summer, I figured getting rid of the coldest season first would be kind of the smartest move, and then we could go to spring, summer, and end in autumn when we are also closest to autumn. So it just kind of ended up working out seasonally. None of your merch will be here before you go to Costa Rica, but you at least have past merch. Yay, that's so exciting. All right, today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much to all of the official Fellow Detectives, junior detectives, and senior detectives for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. Luckily, you caught the expiration date before you opened it. Oh my gosh, that is lucky. All right, without further ado, let's hop into the game, shall we? Love the Deadly Device. Definitely one of the better modern era games, in my opinion. And I think a lot of that is because it went back to just like one secluded location, one isolated location, and they really fleshed it out and made it as good as it could possibly be. But I know it is very science forward and therefore might not be as up some people's alleys as others. Okay. I forgot my tablet. I knew I was missing something. Greetings, Educator. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Star. Greetings, Nathan. Yes, the only stone cold murder case. This is definitely the most murdery of Nancy's murder cases. I could use my phone, but I'm gonna go get my tablet for the chat. 1 second. Be right back. Try not to jostle the green screen too bad here. Chat. That's half the fun. I would even go as far as to say as that is like 80% of the fun of playing a Nancy Drew game is chatting with you all. Greetings, Taya. Welcome to the stream. You just got out of class. Perfect timing. Nice. What class were you in? The Queen and Mr. Wizard Kitten are doing well. They're hanging out together. Very well put together game. I agree. Like, they had a vision for it, and I feel like they executed it. Streamception. Ooh, you study the history and philosophy of science. I love that. I love when two disciplines come together. That's very, very cool to me. That's why I love natural history so much. Greetings, madam. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work, lurk. This game ranks a little lower for you because you're not a math science girly. You don't like a lot of the puzzles. Totally fair. This one, it does feel like one that could very easily like rank lower for you if you're not into math or science. I happen to enjoy math and science. And I also like the like, oh, whoops. You guys don't need to be seeing that. That's what you meant by streamception. Whoops. Well, that's what it looks like behind the scenes. I'm going to remove that. That's funny. Wish you could go outside in this game. Yeah, I wish we could see and hear more of the snow. I think I would prefer that. I would like that a lot more. A Java programming class. As a woman in STEM, this game is so fun. Love that. It's right up your alley. Very aesthetic of you to be going to a programming class. All right, let's see. Now where did the game go? Did I do the volume right? Yep, hopefully. Okay. I love the soundtrack in this one too. Yeah, I know they tease the snowmobiles a little too hard to not use them. Agreed. Did I not turn on the deadly device now? Oh, no, I didn't. That's why. The annual science lecture that is Deadly Device. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, music. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Black Screen is my favorite game. It's so fun, isn't it? Really gets the imagination going. Greetings, Nathan. As someone who loves your school subjects, especially science, fell in love with this entry when you first watched it. Definitely need to get this one. Yes, it's lots of fun. Lots of fun for any puzzle lovers, too. If you enjoy puzzles, definitely the game for you. I'm going to do amateur because I'm being nice to myself this streamathon. Snowy winter. Woo! One of only 2 games you haven't played yet. Love that. Love his sweater. That cardigan with the moose on it. Elite. Scenery. That would be nice.
Nancy, you made it. Good.
You couldn't tell me much earlier. What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab and a cover.
For the cover, say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe, and please, help me do right by Nico. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
This is the only time we get a FaceTime in the games, which is why it was an immediate red flag for me when I played this game. Immediate red flag. Also, I'm going to try and fix my microphone so it's not getting filtered out by the green screen. Right there, maybe? Or is that worse? Nope, that's better. Okay, that should be good. Is the volume okay too? Volume between my voice and Victor's voice. Is the balance pretty decent? Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. Help him do right by Nico, he says. Well, then let's explore Nico's office and see what we can find. We're going on a murderer hunt to see what we can see. Okay.
It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism.
Aesthetic Nancy is going to try and eat every single snack. That is her goal. Every single treat, gonna try and get it. Volume is great, volume's fine. Music maybe a little loud. High-tech Aesthetic Nancy, exactly. Okay. If it becomes a little too unbalanced, let me know. Why was it a red flag? Because they never do that for any other phone character. So I was like, why would you go through the effort of taking a phone character and making him a physical character? Why would you go through the effort? Suspicious to me. Very
I need
suspicious.
to find a way to fix this.
Oh yes, Coco Kringle alerts. Everyone get out your Coco Kringle emojis. We already have a Coco Kringle sighting. Can you eat them all and still appease Ryan? That's a good
This
question.
must be the drawer where Victor put the case file.
171943. We will eat all of them except the one Ryan wants. How's that? Here are the notes from the police investigation. Keep the contents of the file to yourself and do not remove it from Nico's office. If anyone should discover the file on you, your cover would be blown. Nico Jovic. Body discovered in Tesla coil lab by Ellie York at 12:13 a.m. Body removed by coroner. Cause of death confirmed as electrocution by high voltage discharge of the Tesla coil. Never shown video footage of a character who wasn't physically a suspect. Exactly. Greetings, Nancy Jew Guy. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Victim was widely acclaimed as a genius in his field, known to have poor social skills, perceived as unfriendly or uncaring, even antagonistic by coworkers. Never married, no immediate family living. Crime scene evidence, victim's expertise and decades of experience in wireless energy, and the high-level safety features built into the Tesla coil's operating procedure indicate against victim's death as a workplace accident. Victim's death is therefore regarded as suspicious. Lab access restricted to employees only by secure keycard entry. Mason Quinto, research assistant, day shift, claims to have been on a date at time of death, but according to his date, they had parted ways by 10:30 p.m. Dislike of victim evident during questioning. Ellie York, she is a night Ellie, research assistant, night shift. On site at time of death, called 911 to report incident. Update, left town the following evening. Ryan Kilpatrick, technical engineer, day shift, stated that she was driving back to the lab from Colorado Springs at time of death, appeared distraught, evasive, and nervous during questioning, built the machine that killed victim. Greg Courtwright, head of security, night shift, on site at time of death, taciturn, recalcitrant, and unfriendly towards police. Can't imagine Gray being any of those things. Refused to speak of his relationship with the victim. Coworkers seemed uncertain as to how he has continued to keep his position. Yeah, they don't tell us the ages of any of the others. Victor Lassett, laboratory co-owner, office off-site, oversees business and financial decisions, stated he was working alone in off-site office at time of death. Can we prove that? Suspect questioning failed to provide an ironclad alibi for any employee. Keycard login indicates another entry shortly before victim's death, but security video obtained from head of security showed no one entering lab from the time of victim's entrance until after his time of death. The keycard used to enter the lab after victim has not been recovered from premises and does not match any keycard ID in the logs. It is believed a power surge occurred on site as a result of coil tests being run shortly before victim's death, causing a glitch in the log system. Witness statements and crime scene evidence suggested Ryan Kilpatrick as the prime suspect. She was arrested and brought to the police station for interrogation. After a lengthy questioning, Ryan Kilpatrick was released due to lack of concrete evidence, but remains a person of interest. Greetings, Caitlin! Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work, Lurk. No further leads at this time. Case remains open, unsolved. Crime scene decontaminated, and lab's office and surrounding rooms restored to pre-incident state. Okay. So there's our case file, which was our first task.
Just did that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so now we need to meet Ryan. Let's see, because usually I will trigger the alarm at this point, and then it immediately switches to nighttime, but let's do daytime first today. Let's go upstairs and see what happens. Maybe Nico's age is more relevant. Ryan does seem younger. Yeah. Could just be her personality, too. She's got more of youthful energy. Binary Buster. 15 things you never knew about electricity. That is a lot of things. Maybe we should read one every time we pass by it. Fun fact, the first electric lighthouse was the Statue of Liberty. That is interesting. Greetings, Bronwyn. Welcome to the stream. We just started. Welcome. Being visually impaired really adds another layer of challenge to the games. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Nice motorcycle.
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Yes.
Good. I was really hoping you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good. I had a whole argument prepared about labs and the risks of working with machinery and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
Realizes her hand is all covered in oil. Greetings, Nun. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, lots of secrets can kill energy for sure.
What do you do at the lab?
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa! Wait! Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Maybe, but first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
I'll let you go.
Later.
If someone throws a tool at me, I'm walking away. You know, that seems reasonable. We've got wrenches, a black light.
This could help getting into the lab.
Aha! I am very much like Ryan. Alright, puzzles. Puzzlies. Let's see. Oh, let me see if I have this written down in my handy-dandy detective notebook. Yeah, the voice acting is incredible. Greetings, Em. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You had shark candies 2 days ago. Should have saved them for the stream. This is a very candy-heavy stream. There's not really any other foods that go along with this game. Very candy. Anyone have candy with them today? Anyone having any little treats? If that's the other device. Ah, okay, good. I do have some notes for the other device. I don't know if this is junior or senior. It's probably senior, but it might still be helpful. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, I am much quieter than the game? Okay. How about now? How's our balance now? I have a brownie. Darn, I ate my gummy candy yesterday. Unintentional, I just wanted them. Got some gummy worms yesterday. Much better? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, I appreciate it. That's perfect, okay, good. Yeah, I don't know these things if, even when I test, like, I never know how they're actually going to sound in-game, so I really appreciate you when you guys let me know. I want you to have the best viewing experience possible. Ooh, mango taffy. Hello.
If it looks like I'm busy, That means I'm busy.
Well, I'm busy too.
What are you working on?
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
Recently finished last train and have wanted taffy ever since. I feel like Mason is very quotable, Abrienne. I agree.
Who do you see on an average day?
Just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer. The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
Did you work directly with Nico?
No one worked with Nico. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
What do you remember about the day Nico died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were, talking about a basketball game, like it was any other day.
You said one of us. Why? Why not say someone?
It's just an expression.
It's not an expression I'm aware of.
Don't be contrarian. It doesn't suit you.
Greetings, Estradius and Dragonslayer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It is not theft.
You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Nico?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do in fact have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Nico, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
Dyeing fabric and making peanut butter. Are those related tasks? Or unrelated? I would fight in circles with this man. Absolutely, Candace.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
That can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate.
Other people.
Other people.
Yeah. Greetings, Carrie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, Juan, that's a good time to bring up. There's a kind of a fan theory about this game, The Deadly Device, in that all of the characters represent a different type of neurodivergence. So Nico is supposed to represent autism. Ryan is supposed to represent ADHD. Mason is supposed to represent OCD. And then there's kind of like debate on Gray and Ellie, but could be like anxiety and depression, which there's debate over whether or not those are considered neurodivergent. But there could also be, you know, other types of neurodivergence going on there too. Other people.
Did you dislike Nico?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Nico?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
That seems a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
Okay, I agree with him on that one.
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you, what brought you here?
The work. I turned down Los Alamos in a tenure-track position to be here. Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Nico had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
Well, at least he's honest, right? Are you guys more direct communicators or indirect communicators? Direct communicators are like Mason. We're gonna tell you like it is, just gonna be upfront with you. Indirect communicators are like me, where you basically never say what you're actually thinking and you go all the way around the bush to get to the point. Blunt, direct to a fault, direct.
You said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal things?
Of course I looked.
Don't you just love this guy? Greetings, Sandra. Welcome to the stream. Depends on the person. Direct, very indirect.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Pretty blunt, slightly more direct, very direct with your feelings, so that's good. Indirect, probably to a fault. Yeah, that's the thing. Both can be helpful in certain situations, and both can also be very detrimental in certain situations. Okay, wow. Wow. Math. Math, physics. Mostly direct like Mason. Be honest, but we'll avoid until it becomes unreasonable.
What are you doing?
I want to snoop in Ellie's stuff. Haunting of Castle Malloy artwork. Book on Tesla coils. With information on circuitry. When I was in, middle school age, middle school and early high school, I attended a science and technology camp for girls, a summer camp. And I loved the camp so much that I went back and worked there as a junior assistant, a junior instructor. And one of the summers, I was responsible for teaching girls about schematics. So I actually and I always feel very nostalgic when I look at the schematics because it reminds me of that experience. How do you keep track of who you've greeted? I just try to remember in my head if I've said hello to someone or not. It's not a perfect system. Sometimes I miss people. If people say hello, that makes it easier because then I know they're probably here for the first time. The coffee rings on the tables. An electric eel can produce a 650 volt shock. Okay, don't touch an electric eel. Noted.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Later.
Wasn't sure if that would open up anything with Ryan after we talked to Mason. Never went to summer camp. Did any of you go to any other summer camps? I went to that camp, that science and technology camp for girls. I went to our school had patrols, like safety patrols, and my 5th grade year, I was voted one of like the head patrols, so I got to go to a summer camp for training specifically on safety patrols. It was basically just like a glorified summer camp with a little bit of focus on how to be a good safety patrol. But it was mostly just like fun summer stuff. And I think those are the only 2 like summer camps I went to. I went to lots of day camps, just at local schools. Lots of day camps, nothing away. Christian summer camp. Summer camp at the zoo. That's so fun.
Hello, Nancy. I forgot to tell you, we've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
All right, gotta run. I know Victor's timing is amazing. Lots of church camps, tennis camp. Used to go to summer camp. Couple camp counselors, 8 summers. That's amazing, Star. Never went to sleepaway camps. Greetings, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We're pretty early on in the stream, but things appear to be going well so far. Greetings, Alana. How are you doing? 7 a.m. where you are. Nice. Good morning.
Okay, what's that?
What are we tripping over?
Come on.
So many things.
Ow, my toe.
That's me walking in a normal room.
Ooh.
The lights don't have to be off for me to crash into everything. Okay, so now we're supposed to set... Victor told us to go to sleeps. Ooh, a national
This was
math
not what I
summer school.
expected when I set the alarm.
That's cool. She walks into things, but there's nothing on the floor. Let's take a quick bathroom break, even though the alarm is going
My
off.
name is Nancy. I'm a detective, and I really hope this bathroom is soundproof. Yeah! Woo!
Same wizard getting same. Where all my fellow klutzes at. What is that? Whoa!
You, come with me.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now. We need to get the system shut down before the grid goes critical. Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Okay. Oh.
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are you? What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical, we'd all be dead right now. I'm Gray. I don't care who you are. Don't tell me. Get out.
You rang. Klutzy stage never quite left. Walls help out in front of you, I swear, right? You can remember where objects are, number of stairs to a staircase, etc. That makes a lot of sense. Because you've had to learn more to be more aware of your surroundings in that way. How is this my responsibility, right?
Don't know you. Who let you in?
But we've already met. In the lab?
Like 5 seconds ago?
Never mind. I'm Nancy. I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
That's a strange attitude for someone who works at a research facility.
Might be.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here?
So it would seem.
We certainly could try, Rachel. Nancy needs a nightlight, I agree.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I've got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
Why were you so concerned about what Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
A memory like a butterfly net. I like that phrase.
What do you think of Ryan?
Hate her.
Why?
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
You can still remember all the stairs and steps to the corridors from your high school, and you left 13 years ago. Wow. Schrodinger's cat is alive. Gray is a cat ally. Gray wants the cat to be alive. Hubby is really enjoying Gray's comments here. Gray is great. I love Gray. So no nonsense. Okay, let's explore this room since we couldn't before. Also this room. What's in here? The Life and Times of Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla was a genius, visionary, and inventor who left an indelible mark on the world. With 700 patents to his name, Tesla broke new ground in research and design to usher in a second industrial revolution. Many of today's technologies are based on Tesla's designs. Tesla was born on July 10, 1856 in Smiljan in the Austro-Hungarian province of Lika in modern-day Croatia, to Serbian parents. He showed signs of genius at an early age. His ability to solve complex mathematical and mechanical problems in his head helped him come up with his inventions. One of his first inventions was a bladeless water wheel, an early version of the famous Tesla turbine, when he was only 5 years old. In 1884, Tesla arrived in New York with just 4 cents and a letter of introduction to Thomas Edison in his pocket. The letter from the inventor Charles Batchelor stated, "My dear Edison, I know 2 great men and you are one of them. The other is this young man." From the first interview, Edison recognized Tesla's talent and promptly hired him to help improve Edison's direct current DC dynamos, promising a $50,000 bonus should Tesla succeed. Ooh, Coco Kringle pillow. That means we got to get our Coco Kringle emojis out. The voice actor of Gray and Chief McGinnis. These civilities were not to last. Despite their sheer genius, the 2 men were unalike as possible. Self-taught Edison worked by trial and error and backed DC power, while Tesla fully visualized his inventions before building them and believed that AC was the future of electricity. The breakup came when Tesla, having fixed the DC dynamos, went to claim his bonus. Edison declared the offer had been just a joke. Tesla quit. Now free to focus on AC power, but lacking the needed funds, Tesla was forced to dig ditches to make ends meet. This ended when industrialist George Westinghouse bought the AC polyphase patents Tesla had filed. Tesla and Westinghouse partnered to face off against Edison in an electrical battle that became known as the War of the Currents. Tesla's genius wasn't restricted to AC. He was also the inventor of radio, though history books continue to give that credit to Guglielmo Marconi. Tesla's first radio patents were filed in 1897 and granted in 1900. Marconi's radio patents weren't filed until November 1900 and were initially refused because they infringed on Tesla's existing patents. In 1904, for unconfirmed reasons, Tesla's patents were reversed and the radio patent was given to Marconi. Ironically, after Tesla's death in 1943, the Supreme Court would restore the radio patent to Tesla for purely political reasons. The only AC/DC I know is the band. Radio was just one of Tesla's innovations. His creations included the induction motor, a remote-controlled toy boat that foreshadowed robotics, the Tesla coil in his Colorado Springs lab, the first AC hydroelectric power plant at Niagara Falls, the Tesla turbine engine, fluorescent lights, the doomed wireless energy transmitter called Wardenclyffe Tower, one of the first plans for radar, and even a proposed death beam for military use. Electric feud. But Tesla's genius came at a price. He cared more about inventing than making money, and often ran out of funds as a result. He had only a few close friends, one of whom was Mark Twain. Does that mean he was also friends with Jake Hurley? He had a pathological fear of germs, an obsession with the number 3, was repulsed by the sight of pearls, and suffered from visions throughout his life. He had a strong attachment to pigeons, particularly a white one he cared for in his room. He outlived his fame, dying in 1943, alone in his room at the Hotel New Yorker. After Tesla's death, the FBI seized his paperwork and possessions, eventually releasing them in 1952. Still, theories abound that more was found in that hotel room than has ever been released. Of the most celebrated personalities of the 19th century, Tesla saw his star fade during his lifetime. Eclipsed in history, his legacy remains in the technology that runs the world today. From the electricity in our homes to the motors running our machines to futuristic visions made reality, Nikola Tesla lives on all around us. A death beam? Little dangerous. Okay. I do love this sign. Reduce stress, bang head here, repeat as necessary. Very on point. The microwave is out of order.
I need to find the power knob before I can use it.
Well, at least the hot plate is functional. If we can find it. Hello, kids. You too can get your face on the box. Jack in the bowl. Haha, wee! I'd try it. Okay. Aggregation. I don't like this game. But I will play it, because I know we're going to need a high score. So if we get the high score, we won't have to come back down after we've talked to Ellie. Purple, purple, blue, orange. Do you have any pictures? Oh, of the deer. I was like, Nancy hasn't taken any pictures yet, which also reminds me we have to update our phone to make it more aesthetic. We haven't done that yet. All of these greens. Let's see. Green. I don't like that. Orange. I guess I can do this. There we go. Okay. I would get that sign for work, but the building is ancient. One of the guys would go through the wall. Greetings, streamer. Welcome to the stream. Just got back from going to the library to get a book for your toddler. Nice. What'd you find? Kids' books are so cute. Green. Like this game too. How do we all feel about aggregation? I feel like I'm in the minority in not liking it. And I don't even really have a good reason for not liking it. I'm just not a fan. It's not even that hard. Aggregation is just so aggravating. He wanted Batman. Love it. A Batman book is an excellent choice. Always struggle past level 5. Not my favorite. I enjoy it. Greetings, Fluffy. Don't have an opinion. Really don't like it. It's okay. So lots of very, like, meh feelings. Which sounds about right to me. Okay. What if we do, like, purple? And purple. Blue. Oops. Greens. Greetings, Brenna. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday so far. It'd be better if it didn't take forever. That's true. That is very true. Okay. Have we not gotten the high score yet? Have you done a mini game rank video? Yes, I have. Oh, there's a yellow up there. That's why I am not done yet. Have I not beaten the high score yet? Level 7. I could have sworn. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. How are you? He loves books, so I am happy. That is nice when kids just naturally love books. Makes things Much easier. Okay. Blue. I think you hit it a while ago? Okay. Have I said hello yet, Jenna? If not, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Can I quit then? Why didn't it save my Not being productive at work, feeling really sick and guilty because you're not getting work done. It sounds like you really got to take care of yourself, Soph. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Greetings, DH. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I beat the high score, but it didn't save it. I feel cheated. Snoop the security booth.
Haven't done that. Still can't check that off yet.
Okay. Thought it turned blue when you broke the high score. Just working. Would prefer the cool air over California heat. You have a controversial aggregation opinion. What's your controversial opinion?
Can I help you? What brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie. Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
Very. Preferred over Barnacle Blast.
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Is this the coil that was responsible for Nico's death?
Yes. It's been rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we are doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever is inside it, keeping you safe. Here we go!
Ooh, shocking. Sounds about right, madam. Very understandable.
Okay, that's it. Back to the office.
That's it?
Thanks for the demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
If only there was a way to leave the cage. Let's see.
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days it feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do you share the office?
In a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
Greetings, Integra. What a perfect way to join the aesthetic by doing your own science. I love that. Welcome.
Why do you and Mason work opposite schedules?
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped. Like this.
Oh, you're going to give your forgotten the name Tasman. That's so cool. I decided to go with Nyx. Like the goddess of night.
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Nico died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed. Or someone else.
Are you sure it was Ryan?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Nico insisted.
Does that sound like something Nico would do?
I never understood him. But if he was even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
Who else was here the night Nico died?
Gray. I think that's it.
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
Aggregation is fun if you just want a game to play while you let your brain turn off. Sure, I could see that.
Did you know Nico well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
You said Nico was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
I'm organized in the way I think, but Okay, take Mason, for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways. When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not human. Not that it's hard to explain. Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason. What it comes down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Nico was 100% a scientist.
I agree, Fluffy. Welcome, Lucia. Stream is going great. How are you doing?
Did Nico have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay, what else do we got in here? So we can't look at anything in here because she's here.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
I kind of do, though.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high score at aggregation over me. Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
Actually, I already beat Mason's high score.
Aha!
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
Aha! So it just didn't show.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Abby, jelly is splooting. Like squirrels do when they're laying in the hot sun. That's so cute. Hyped for this one. It's been forever since you played through it. Yes. Oh, no. Okay, Aesthetic Nancy would actually appreciate the nice organized stuff. Maybe we'll just move those over. That will be enough to bother him. But Aesthetic Nancy would like the organization. She would be like, wow. Color-coded, so beautiful. Shall I go rub belly? Belly rub I shall. Shall I peep? Ooh la la, I do believe I'll peep. We've got Sunny's notes from Ransom of the Seven Ships there. Isn't it Tesla's hometown? Which is Smiljan. Yes, yes. Component designer. You've never replayed this game, only played it once. Cool, cool. Record depository. Lots of views by Nico. Which, again, I don't think would be that weird, especially since he's your direct supervisor.
Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
We couldn't find Office Cat. She was sitting on the lawnmower. It's a dangerous place to sit, Office Cat. How fast can you make all the matches? Switch resistor. Speaker inductor. Battery battery. Fuse diode. Fuse. Circuit circuit. Diode diode. Capacitor. Resistor. Inductor? Transistor? No, that was capacitor. Transistor. Speaker. Switch. And resistor. You love this game because you're in Colorado Springs. Oh my gosh, fun! Is there actually any Tesla stuff that you can explore in Colorado? Like any historical sites or anything that people can visit? Pay attention to the letters in yellow. Yes, that's how you figure it out. All of these like yellowish orangish letters spell out Tesla's hometown. Okay. Well, we are at a good point to snoop in Gray's office.
Still have to do that.
I do need a quick snack,
Can't
I
check
think.
that off yet.
So So I'm gonna bring us down into our cozy little room, and I'm gonna go get a quick snack, and then we'll continue. Okay, so I'll let you guys hang out in here, chilling in the lounge? What do we call this space? There we go. Not sure if there are many things to do with it. Tesla went to Colorado Springs at some point. Do you have gummy bears? I do not have gummy bears, unfortunately. The rec room. Staff lounge? Yeah, stuff like that. How's my water doing? Okay, I'll be right back. Got my bagel and cream cheese. Ooh, Sour Patch Kids. How do they water the plants way up there? That's a good question. Got my bagel and cream cheese. Little snack. Munch on while we play. Greetings, Sensei. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Doing well, but you can't sleep. I'm so sorry. That's always so frustrating. Okay. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Keycard reader. Let's see if we can do this without getting caught. In general, I feel like I'm not very good at these puzzles. Although maybe today is the day I break my streak. Yay! Great, it's a boy who called Wolf.
I need to get all of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Okay, which means we need at least 4 reds in a row and 4 blues in a row. We could also then have, like, a blue here. A blue here. And then maybe, like, 2 blues. There we go.
These must be the key cards used to access the lab. I should figure out which number belongs to whom.
You've just been in Bristol for work. Got home, had some clotted cream on bananas with brown sugar. I miss clotted cream so bad, Sofinda. That was my favorite food from
That
England.
number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
Scones with clotted cream. Yum, yum. So good. Let's see. We've got, like, 2 videos to look at. LBTY 510258. Also, Bristol is the name of the town that I lived in when I was in Rhode Island, which is funny. Jealous, Sofinda. Greetings, Lara. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Got delayed by some work meetings. Ugh.
Just Nico.
I'm surprised it's not called New Bristol, too. Okay. What about video? Hallway. Ooh, Ryan can bypass the system.
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
Can you not get clotted cream in the US? It's a lot harder to find. I can't get it where I live. I've checked every grocery store. They don't have it near me. Greetings, Abby. Or not greetings. You've already been here. Thank you, Abby. Thank you so much for the super chat. Fell asleep during Monday's stream. Wizard Kitten's voice is too soothing. This is why she should do book readings. I would pay so much money for them. I would love to read audiobooks. That would be so fun. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, the password. What exactly is clotted cream? You know, I don't even really know. I don't know how to describe it. 12. F, R, W, O, D, Q, G, G, U, H, Z. There we go. But now we have to do this. There is also a Bristol, Connecticut, New Hampshire, and Pennsylvania. There's a lot of Bristols. If you're near a Whole Foods sells it. Okay. That's actually, I haven't checked a Whole Foods yet. Love all the Bristols. Sounds like we've got them aplenty here. In honor of the original. Did I do it? Did it work? Did we actually do it on time, too?
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this.
There's a Bristol in Australia, too? It says it's in specialty meats and cheeses. Well, maybe I can finally have my dream. Whipping through the puzzles. Yeah, so far it's going quite well. Oh, it's fine, Nancy. Can I add a link to make clotted cream? If it lets you add a link, absolutely. Otherwise, if you want to DM me on Discord, or put it in the food channel on Discord, or DM me on Instagram. Is it hard?
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
I don't know if I've ever seen her stretch before. That's cool.
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
Nope. Am I supposed to snoop through your stuff? Also nope, but I'm gonna do it anyway. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court.
I need to find a way to play this.
Ghost of Thornton Hall hint. Greetings, Cybernastic. Welcome to the stream. This is the third game you ever won solo. It does have amazing music, I agree. This code explains how to find an Easter egg. It's a letter from Ellie's cousin.
These could be useful.
Which I won't read at present because I'm eating a bagel. Did we get everything already? Game is diabolical for puzzles. Greetings, Mariah. Welcome to the stream. It is diabolical for puzzles. We have to make it aesthetic. Ooh, we could hint to the next game we're gonna play. What do you guys think is more winter aesthetic? Professor Sparrow or Waverly? Probably Waverly, right? I agree, Lisa. Are you guys getting storms? Vote Professor Sparrow. His jacket seems wintry. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Plus, it's the cusp of spring and there's a butterfly, so that works well. I'm thinking the organ and the harp. There we go. You always use the rock ringtone. I have some fun ones.
Can't check that. Still can't check. Still that's did that. Still did check. That's done.
Oops.
Can't check that off yet.
Investigate Ryan, explore the halls. Yeah, use the key card. We should be able to do that now. Get into the lab. DD time. Have I looked at this yet? Periodic table of the elements. Now have I explored
That's
the
done.
halls? There we go.
What do you want?
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Nico walks in that door alone. Every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Nico's killer.
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the night Nico died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
Which games do you think best embody you, Mr. Wizard Kitten, and Mel? That's a good question. Mornings at Waverly Academy for me. For Mel, Mel is very regal, but also very skittish. I wonder if Mel would be like Treasure in the Royal Tower or something. Mr. Wizard Kitten is very cerebral. He likes writing and poetry. I don't know. Mel feels like Royal Tower, quirky, regal, and refined. Yeah. I sent the message and you just said Treasure in the Royal Tower. You know Mel well, Soph. For Mr. Wizard Kitten. Mr. Wizard Kitten is almost giving me Stay Tuned for Danger vibes. Because his love for film. Yeah, maybe Stay Tuned for Danger for Mr. Wizard Kitten.
Did Nico's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. Ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
Columbo and Mel seem to have similar personalities. Love that.
What do you think of Ellie?
What'd you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
I never tell him this.
Okay, you got me.
Great, don't care. Keep the question count low and we'll get along.
Bye.
Yeah.
Kapu Cave for Mr. Wizardkin. That's where his favorite character is. This is true. Okay.
I need a card to get in the lab. I guess this one doesn't work.
Oh, did I do it wrong? Shoot. Yeah, he could also be final scene. Mr. Wizardkin also gives final scene energy, that's true. Great security. Greetings, by the way, company. I don't think I've said hello officially yet. What is this? Meet officially. Did it not work before? No, I guess I did it wrong. Okay. Whoop. Alright, where did we go wrong? Where did I go right? How did I get you? Oh. If anyone knows that song, I'll be super impressed. How come all this blue sky is around me and you found me? Can't sing too much of it, don't want to get copyrighted.
This looks dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
Yes, Christy. It's from Hilary Duff's album Metamorphosis. One of the lesser-known songs on the album.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
H2O, very dangerous stuff. I mean, it's dangerous if you breathe it, I guess. Played that so much in middle school. Same. Some of my best memories are standing on my coffee table, wearing a blanket like a cape, and jamming out to Hilary Duff's Metamorphosis with a remote in my hand, like a pretend microphone. Good times, good times. Okay, this is what I get for doing good at the other puzzles. I will now fail miserably at this puzzle for all time. Lizzie McGuire movie, my beloved. Metamorphosis was one of my first albums. So Yesterday is my favorite song. So many bangers. Metamorphosis might have been my first album. There we go. Trying to think what else would have been my first album. My first albums, collectively, I can't really remember which one I got first, was Metamorphosis by Hilary Duff, Selena Gomez's first album, Kiss and Tell. Also, Demi Lovato's first album, which was entitled something. You can see the cover. And then, of course, Miley Cyrus and Hannah Montana, the double album. Had a huge crush on Gordo as a kid. I think Gordo is a perfectly legitimate crush, honestly. A silicone wafer. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Miley just released a new album. I was listening to an interview. She was talking about that, where she was talking about her new album. It's so good. Good, good. Delicious wafer. Let's see. Okay, so we need a solution. What solution do we need? Does it say it in this? If we have a silicon wafer, then we need 3 parts hydrofluoric acid, 1 part nitric acid, and 4 parts water. So 3 parts hydrofluoric acid. 1 part nitric acid. And 4 parts water. Welcome back, Nathan. We're talking about some of our first albums. Demi Lovato's Confident is your anthem. Love that song. Oh my gosh, the climb. Iconic. 4 parts water. I love how every solution, including the water, is the exact same color. Yes, such engineering vibes. Let's see. So we have the solution. We haven't turned on the computer yet, which I believe is the only thing we haven't done. And maybe that's because we don't know that we need it yet.
Is there anyone there?
Country stars the Judds. That's the way it is in a real chem class. Most of the chemicals are clear like water. Really? They don't have all, like, sorts of fun colors?
Something must be broken.
Okay. That's probably one of the things where movies make you think that chemistry is all, like, flashy. This chemical shall be purple, and this one will be orange. And when we mix them together, they'll explode. Sometimes, but usually not. You still have CDs and tapes? I owned 1 tape. I was old enough to have 1 tape. And then mostly CDs. My first tape was Shania Twain.
It looks like something is missing.
I have no idea why.
That must be where the switch goes.
Okay, but not that switch, right? This is for the hot plate. That looks interesting. Just a natural part of the floor, I'm sure. First CD you remember vividly is your favorite album to this day, Melancholy and the Infinite of Sadness. It's a cool name.
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
Okay, if it's the same as Senior Detective, then it's... The square is yellow. The diamond is... Oh, my handwriting is tragic. Green. Blue, purple. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Woohoo! Who else is old enough to remember having a portable CD player? I had it for a long time. It was a long time before I got an iPod. And then I felt so cool with my iPod. That was a fun Christmas gift. First CD you ever listened to, Toby Max, This Is Not a Test. Choose level, turn on Tesla coil. Okay. Let's try it out, shall we? The no-skip CD players.
Wait, why isn't it working?
What are you doing?
Nothing?
That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries. Get out!
Greetings, Eric. Welcome. How are you?
What were you doing in the lab?
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
That was rude. You still have both the portable CD player and OG iPod. You had a Walkman. Love that so much. I miss the simplicity of iPods. I agree. And my iPod had just a couple games on it, like very simple little games that you could play while listening to your music. It was nice.
Time to solve the case of the missing toilet paper.
Oh no. Oh no, Nancy. Let's call the Hardy Boys, shall we?
Nancy, Frank was just talking about you.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
Just recounting the time. So how are you? How's Colorado?
Science-y.
Awesome. Not bad.
I want to catch you up on the case.
Give us the deets. Joe, there's already a word that means what you're trying to say. Frank, it's a language, not a museum. Tear down the velvet rope standing in the way of your word imagination. Joe. Sorry, Nancy. Please go ahead.
I was called in to solve a cold case murder.
Whoa, a murder! I am flabber worried. Isn't that a little on the dangerous side?
It might be.
I wish we could be there to help.
Where are you?
We're on a submarine. Well, currently it's a boat, but intermittently it's a submarine.
What are you doing on a submarine?
It's sort of a long story, and we're still putting the pieces together. Not gonna lie, Nancy, it's some pretty sweet stuff. Crime syndicates, pirate treasure, and there's some talk of pirate ghosts, but no confirmations as of yet. But fingers crossed. More importantly, tell us about you.
Well, we've never gotten to fight a pirate ghost. I want to do that.
Speak for yourself.
You've never dreamed of that?
I didn't have to dream.
Because you have?
Yeah.
Fought a pirate ghost?
Mm-hmm.
Are you one of the mystery gang? Because they have also fought a pirate ghost.
In many ways, yes.
Which one are you? If you were a member of the mystery gang, which one would you be? Velma, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd both be Velma.
I'm not sure if you wouldn't be Fred.
How would I be
Or
Fred?
Shaggy.
Or Shaggy? Are you guys hearing the shade from Mr. Wizard Kitten?
Out of the available options, I think I'm gonna be more Velma is all.
We can both be Velma.
It's coming down to a margin, but if we need to make one mystery gang, Mel is Scooby.
Mel is Scooby, clearly.
I would be Velma comparatively, and then that would relegate you to Fred or Shaggy.
You'd be Daphne, you're Shaggy for sure. A mix of Shaggy and Velma. Whoever has glasses can be Velma. Ha! I literally can't see without my glasses, so I get to be Velma.
You have the aesthetics of Velma, but perhaps not her soul.
I'm offended.
Just saying.
My mom tells me that I look like Shaggy at least 4 times a year. Not sure who I am in the Scooby-Doo gang. I love Scooby-Doo. Scooby's so amazing. I love it.
Okay, here's the full scoop. Victor, the lab owner, called me in to help solve a cold case.
Why did he call you? Isn't this a job for the police?
Well, that's the thing. The police hit a dead end, and Nico, the researcher who was killed, all of his papers were put into evidence.
And they stay in evidence until the case is closed, right?
Exactly.
What makes the paper so important?
Apparently, Nico was very close to making his research public. The research was supposedly going to revolutionize the way power is created and delivered in this country. Well, the world, really. Victor wants the papers released before anyone else connects the dots.
If it's such a big deal, how come he didn't go to some big private eye or something? Joe, probably because Nancy's got a very well-deserved reputation of being the best there is. I'm sorry, Nancy. I didn't mean it that way. It just seems like a really big job.
I thought the same thing, trust me. But he thinks because of my age, no one will suspect I'm undercover. I hope he's right.
Oh, undercover. That makes sense. Cool. Keep us up to date. We'll do everything we can to help.
Yes, Abby, we did. The Hex Girls. Oh my gosh, I love the Hex Girls.
I met Mason.
What's Mason like?
Cold and detached.
That's a reassuring pair of personality traits. He sounds a little textbook. See if you can get a reaction out of him somehow.
I met Gray.
What's his story?
Cold and detached.
He's a little intimidating.
You're not the type to be intimidated, so that must really be saying something.
I met Ryan.
So what's his story?
Her.
Okay, hang on. Adjusting mental image, removing mustache, change haircut and shoes, done. Wait, adding hat. Okay, done for real. So what's her story?
She's the one who made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico.
That's serious. But if she wasn't arrested, there must be some doubt.
Some, but Victor really thinks she might be the one.
Does she seem like a cold-blooded killer?
Wish I could say I'd be one of the core 5, but I'm more like Scrappy-Doo. Scrappy.
No.
Then keep a close eye on her. Don't forget, your safety is more important than solving the case.
I met Ellie.
The verdict?
She's nice, a little quiet.
Isn't that what the neighbors always say on the news after someone goes berserk? She seems so quiet. Says the loudest person I've ever met. Sometimes people are just quiet.
I met the whole crew.
Now the work begins. There are some intelligence guys here who owe us a favor. We'll see if anyone's got a pass they're hiding.
I just saw a really cool Tesla coil demo.
You just said the one thing that could make me wish I wasn't on a submarine. I agree. I've always wanted to see one up close.
It was really impressive. They're definitely on the dangerous side.
Not really. Well, they can be if they're wired up wrong, but overall they're pretty safe.
Do you know much about Tesla coils?
Are you kidding? I'm the biggest Nikola Tesla fan in the world. I think. It might be a tie. I'll allow that.
I was wondering about that too. They have great cell service if they've got it on a submarine. Frank wants me to be safe.
I didn't know you two were Tesla fans.
Tesla was like a real-life wizard. Well, his contributions to the scientific community are the most boring things to talk about when it comes to Tesla, Frank. He carried around an earthquake machine and built death rays. That stuff is probably blown out of proportion. I will not have you in boring Tesla, Frank. He was one of the few scientists who truly valued crazy giant lightning storms. When he was bored, he and Mark Twain would take turns electrocuting themselves. I mean, come on! The flashy stuff is cool, Joe, but what really impresses me is how all of these seemingly crazy things he dreamed up are now being proven to be actually possible.
Like wireless energy.
Yeah, and harvesting energy from space and the Earth itself. Wait, is that what Nico was working on?
I don't know all of the details exactly, but it seems like it.
Amazing!
Bye.
Later.
What's their phone plan, right? Can I get it? Oh, good music choice.
Victor here.
You seem pretty sure Ryan's the one who killed Nico.
That's because she did. She made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico. And confidentially, the police told me they're almost certain it's her. They just don't have enough evidence to get a conviction. This is your case, but don't let Ryan's buddy act fool you. She's not who she seems.
Mark Twain is cool and all, but he's no Samuel Clemens.
What do you think of Mason?
Smart kid. Don't know much about him.
Mason says Nico was stealing from him. Is this true?
No, because the work isn't Mason's to begin with. It's a little troubling that he views it that way.
Oh, hi, Jeff Bridges.
Can you tell me a little bit about Ellie?
She's got that small-town girl act down pat. I guess I just can't tell who she really is.
Can you tell me anything about Gray?
I don't know much about him. He was one of Nico's hires.
Nico brought Gray on?
Yes, I have no idea why. He's a head case. Watch yourself around him. Understand?
Samuel Clemens is Mark Twain. Just like we learned in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Do you think Gray could have killed Nico?
I don't know if he did, but I don't doubt he could have. Between you and me, if I didn't want him here to be investigated, I would have fired him immediately. Do not tell him that. I don't know how he might react. He could be really ugly.
Can you tell me a little bit about Nico?
He was an amazing scientist, years ahead of his time.
How long have you worked together?
Decades.
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
I don't know if there was much outside of work for Nico, so no.
Yeah, also Obadiah Stane vibes.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
He's got the look down, that's for sure. I'm gonna save. Alright.
Did check.
Explorer, the photo
Did that.
Okay, I think we need to talk to Ryan. But let's check with Gray and Ellie before we switch times.
Don't you got something better to do?
What was your relationship with Nico?
I knew him, same as anyone else here.
I don't buy that. Victor told me he was instrumental in getting you this job.
Could be true. Strange world. Crazier things.
You and Nico were friends, weren't you?
Friends?
Yes.
I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I'd still like to know.
Fine. Then just give me a break. All right, champ?
Fair enough.
There was a time when we were friends.
When was that?
Back when he was alive. Now beat it. Give me some empty space to stare through.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Whispers they were roommates. I love Gray too. He's so funny. An integral part of our grumpy old man fishing trip that we are planning for all of the grumpy old man Nancy Drew characters. Definitely has to go on the fishing trip. Alright.
Hi.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Nothing to talk to Ellie about, so let's go ahead and sleep till daytime. Nighttime, daytime. Ah, Deadly Device came out in 2012. Iron Man 1 came out in 2008. So we're not seeing an Obadiah Stane reference. Gray just went from angry get out to pleasant.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes. How did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Wait, hang on a sec. I might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
No, but I know you're studying criminology, and maybe someday I could help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise promise with the word someday. Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
Yet here I go. Good luck with your appointment, Emma. Have a good one. Only 15 minutes before you can leave work. Yay! I know, Midnight in Salem
BS has
flashbacks.
BO? Hey, how did that end up in here too?
BS has BO? Here too? Absurd. I don't think we looked at these before. That's probably why I can't explore the lounge off my to-do list yet. When you look at through the windows, it does not look like there's a snowstorm outside, or that there will be a snowstorm anytime. However, there is in fact a snowstorm. Yes, reference to the last game. All the winter games are fitting together very nicely. Deirdre's your favorite character. Deirdre's a lot of fun. The largest electrical blackout to date cut power to over 600 million people in India in 2012. Woof. You can light up a burnt out fluorescent bulb in your hand using a Tesla coil. Cool. Oh my. Okay.
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again!
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
Robokatsuki. Ooh, we can ask her a lot of questions now.
Victor mentioned you were arrested the night Nico died.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
It's not a night I like remembering.
Welcome back, Emily.
I'm sorry it's unpleasant, but can you tell me what happened?
They dropped me in a room and asked me 100 times if I killed Nico.
That must have been hard.
The questions kept coming faster and faster until I had a hard time remembering what was even true anymore. Then it was over. The older one drove me home, told me they'd be back the second they could prove it was me. Made it hard to sleep at night.
What evidence did they have?
They wouldn't say. It was like they were waiting for me to tell them why they thought I was guilty.
I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself. I don't think you're telling me the full story.
What do you want?
Something. Do you have anything that can prove that you didn't kill him on purpose?
No.
Now leave. Yeah, without the fur, it is a little freaky. This is true.
Yes?
Who do you think killed Nico?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Me too.
You and me are terror twins. Those two had a strange relationship. They fought constantly, not sure why.
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building... I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
The part that was responsible for Nico's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
A quarrel?
What do you want?
Oh, good, we can keep talking.
What happened on the night of the murder?
Can you not say it like that, please?
I'm sorry, I don't know if there is a better way to ask about something like this, but I do really need to know.
I know, you're right. He talked to me. More than once.
I'm not sure I understand.
He didn't talk to most people. I think he liked me. Or at least trusted me.
You still haven't told me about what happened that night.
We lost one of science's brightest minds for a stupid reason I don't understand. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me about what happened with the equipment you built for Nico?
It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
Tesla coils are not supposed to be wired like the one you built for Nico. It's extremely dangerous.
You don't have to tell me that. I know. I knew. He told me that's what he wanted.
I don't understand why he would want you to build something so deadly.
I didn't either. He said he was going to do it with or without me. I just figured that if I did what he wanted perfectly, it'd be better than if he got help from somebody else.
In the end, your machine is what killed him.
No. Yes, but...
But what?
I would never hurt anyone. Especially not Nico.
Why? What made him special?
Because he was brilliant. He could look at a blueprint and know the finished product's personality. And he had no one in the world looking after him.
Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the plans here. Yep. Here you go.
Greetings, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Thanks.
Thank you. Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you could make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Cocomellos from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Does Ryan have thistles on her hoodie due to Silent Spy coming up? Oh, does that seem like a reference to Scotland?
Thanks. I better get going.
Later.
That would be cool. That would be a really subtle reference. If it is, and I like that. Lightning can carry up to 1 billion volts. The phenomenon called St. Elmo's fire is actually luminous plasma around a grounded object in an electrical field. St. Elmo's fire. That sounds interesting. Hello.
Yes?
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Don't you think you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
Thistles are a symbol of Scotland, the national flower. Oh, cool. Maybe that is a reference to Scotland then. Love that. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Did you see? I beat your high score.
Yes, if fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu compels me to take you down. Prepare yourself, opponent.
Ryan said that Nico would talk to her. Does that seem true to you?
No. The two of them hanging out? Can't picture it.
Your cat's name is Thistle. Aw, that's so cute.
Who was here the night of the murder?
Not me. So, no follow-ups.
Where were you?
Out on a date.
Did the police follow up with her?
Yes, proving that she does, in fact, pick up her phone on occasion.
And you don't know anything else about what happened that night?
Nope. The police did all that work, though. Check the nanny cams, too.
Nanny cams?
Security cams. Gray's eye in the sky. But if he saw something, he isn't saying anything. I'm sure he has his reasons.
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps. The only person who ever liked Gray was Nico. And I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Nico's work?
No. He tried to scare me away from my own work.
What does that mean?
He was Nico's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
I have suspicions about him being dateable. Oh, you got some Trail of the Twister themed weather. Uh-oh.
What was Nico working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Yeah, I am.
Not.
Efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
Nancy, no. Me, yeah.
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think of it, she hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
You never know if you don't ask.
Don't accuse, you mean. And honestly, I've got no clue.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
We're supposed to get some Trail of the Twister weather later, too. And you're having a heat wave, 26 Celsius. Toasty. Okay. Down we go. Nancy only will push over when people ask her to hand them stuff, or do their homework, or do a chore. Revealing information? No. Doing your homework for you? Absolutely.
It looks like a memory lock.
Blue. Blue, orange. Blue, orange, orange. Simon says. Okay, so she wants Coco Malos.
Great. Just what Ryan wanted.
But what do I want? Yay! Okay. What should we get? I want Coco Malos. I'm thinking I want to try the dark chocolate Cocoa Kringle. I want that. Okay. We can bring the Coco Malos to Ryan. Every time we go in there, we'll get a treat. By the end, we will hopefully have eaten all of the candy. Voltage doesn't kill people, current kills people. Currents as low as 60 milliamperes can be lethal. The lightning rod was invented by Benjamin Franklin. I bet it was.
What's up?
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense. Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
Great, because I need this cat head. But I surprisingly can't steal or snoop anything else while you're here. While you're not here, I mean. Okay, alright. You can't snoop in Mason and Ellie's room anymore. Fireflies are 90% more efficient in producing light than incandescent light bulb. Silver is the best metal for conducting electricity, followed by copper, then gold. And I'm assuming we use copper because it's cheaper, even though it's not the best conductor. Very interesting. Love the Ryan stuff you did in The Sims 4. Good, good. Love dark chocolate versions. Yes, dark chocolate is the elite chocolate. The preferred version, absolutely. Like anytime I have the choice, I'm going dark chocolate.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me.
Threats, eh, Nico?
The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design.
Hard to say, Cybernastic.
I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway.
It is a weird way to handle it, though.
I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep. Viewing the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
A state somewhere near sleep. Relatable. Okay, I did say every time we entered we get some more candy. How are the meetings, madam? Whoops. Oh no. I almost lost my concentration there. Okay, let's do coffee candy. Need a little burst of energy. Alright. Into the lab we go. Into the lab we go. Hi-ho the Dario. Into the lab we go. Where are the cat parts? There's one over here, I know. Can't look at the body. Any more? I don't think so. Got a leg.
I need to connect all of the circuits.
Work stuff you can't talk about, but just glad to be back. Welcome back. Okay. Speaking of work, how many of you work in science? And if you do work in science, what do you do? My job is definitely science adjacent. I always say that becoming a speech therapist is basically going to medical school from the torso up. Like, your entire torso is basically part of speech grad school. My dad is an ichthyologist, fish scientist, and my mom was an elementary school teacher, but she taught science and health. She specialized in science and health. So we got lots of science in my family. And my brother is a computer scientist. Information science degree, microbiologist, chemistry things with food. He's a fishpert. Environmental science contractor. So cool. You tutor biology and chem at your college. Music is physics adjacent. This is true. You're a research biochemist. You're studying what causes our lungs to develop fibrosis. That sounds extremely important, Integra. You're a molecular biologist currently doing bioinformatics, but your background is in neuroscience. So cool. You're a polymer scientist. You analyze biodegradation kinetics of polymers used in home and personal care products. That's so cool. You teach math. That's definitely science adjacent. When you graduate, you'll be a cloud manager and programmer. Work in history, but some of the conservation involves science. Dad was a lawyer, started school as a chem engineer major. Have you ever shown your dad the northern pike at Secret of the Old Clock? You mean the bass? Yes. It's not a... I mentioned it on last year's stream. Because I'm always flabbergasted when they're like, catch a bass in Secret of the Old Clock. And I'm like, that is not a bass. I have been fishing many times in my life, and that is not what bass look like. My dad, the fish scientist who specializes in freshwater fish, including bass, said that it might technically be a bass, but if it is a bass, it's a bass that's been dead for weeks, floating in the lake. It's like emaciated, if it even is a bass. Do ichthyologists like to fish, or do they hate it? My dad likes to fish. However, he doesn't have time to fish. He works in management now. And he, like, basically never goes fishing now. Every once in a while. But he does love to fish. It's part of why he got into it. Got as far away from science as possible after school. I know, I love all the scientists. You're an SLP too! Oh my gosh, Hannah. I don't know if we've ever had another SLP. I work in education. I'm a K-5 speech therapist. What do you do, Hannah? Gotta take a break from work, a little tired. Dad was a research scientist. Ah, cool. So cool. Yeah, I'm impressed by how many scientists we have here today. I love that. Science is really important. Social science is considered a branch of science. It definitely requires lots of similar skills and study.
All done. Now it's time to etch the design.
It doesn't even have to be perfect. Oh, weird. How very strange. Design. So now we this again. You're a K-12 SLP. Currently working in a rehab setting with adults casually in the summer. Good for you. Every time I think about working in the summer, I'm like, nah. Huge respect for SLPs. Your son is in speech therapy. Without them, he would not be where he is now. I'm so glad you're having a good experience with it, Dreamer. It always makes me really happy to hear when people are having a good experience. Let's see. Circuit design. Why is it not opening? Am I missing something here? Oh, there we go. Formula. Okay. Circuit design. Silicon wafer. Now we hit start. There we go. Okay, that'll be done soon. You do work in the summer. That's true. This is my summer job. The engineering music is so good.
Still can't check that. Haven't done that.
Investigate Ryan's threats. We did get the Coco Malos for Ryan.
Did that.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're making a silicon wafer. That's good. Ryan's threats are here. He's actually getting ready to finish the program if his summer session goes really well. Yay! Graduation on the horizon. That's so exciting. Your parents had to fight to get you speech therapy. Ugh, I'm sorry, Bronwyn. When is the deadline for purchasing merch? This Sunday, June 22nd. You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Nico, consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. For the last time, no, if you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
I'll be personally accepting my award at the Visionaries in Science Conference on the night of the 24th. They certainly believe I can do what I say. You'd better as well. Also, Monster is over here, which is fun since we're playing Captive Curse next. Once again, all of our winter games working together very nicely.
Four stars. Would visit again.
That's the tough part, Abby. It is a very subjective career in a way. Communication in general is a very subjective thing. And so it's important to make sure like everyone involved in the conversation around how somebody communicates is being communicated with. And that includes the child. It includes the child, the parents, the teacher, the SLP. Like it should be a very holistic process in an ideal world. I found these notes. I just have to ask, where did you get the gummy bears stationery? I want some. It's clearly like a warning. It's not a threat, it's a warning. Never noticed Monster in the lounge before? Isn't that fun? Just a science gal reminding her boss. Exactly. It's a warning.
Hi!
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico?
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then what?
A warning. It means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
That's fair. That's fair. What about you, Mason? You got anything else to say?
Yes.
Bye.
See you later.
No. No, he doesn't have anything else to say. Yeah, poor Ryan. We're really going after her. Let's see. Humphrey Davy invented an electric light bulb in 1802, more than 70 years before the Edison bulb. The first electric car was built in 1828. Huh. Who is everyone's favorite character in this game? I feel like my favorite character is not most people's favorite character in this game. I really like Ellie, because I feel like I relate to Ellie on a very personal level, but I also really love Gray. Work has slowed down, you're now in charge, so you're able to check in. Greetings, Katie, welcome. I hope you're having a good work day. Tie with Gray, Ryan or Ellie. Don't like any of the characters except from Gray. Except for Gray. Ryan or Gray. Deirdre.
If you're under 50, why are you leaving me a message instead of a text? Oldsters, do what you gotta do.
I need help, Deirdre.
Nancy, hi.
Ryan.
How did you hear about me?
Through a close friend. You've impressed a lot of people, Nancy.
Why did you hire me and not a big investigation firm?
The crew has been questioned a lot, as you can imagine. Everyone's defenses are up. You can pull off the undercover work without drawing too much suspicion. I know it's a long shot, but I've heard good things. And I already tried the by-the-book way, and that got me nowhere.
Did you know about Nico's diaries?
I knew he kept audio notes in his office. He had a player there. No clue how it works.
Did you know Ryan was threatening Nico?
Do you have proof?
I found a note, but she claimed it was a warning, not a threat.
Likely story. It'd be very convenient for her if you believe that.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Kind of feel the same about all the characters. Don't hate any of them, but none of your fave, if that makes sense. For sure, yeah. Kind of just more middle-of-the-line characters.
Hey, Nancy.
Have you ever used a rapid prototyper?
You mean a 3D printer? That's an awful name. It doesn't even make sense, but yes, they're pretty cool.
Any advice on how to use one?
Sure. It's all about following the steps. You've got to make the design, send it to the machine, find the prototyper, and start the fabrication process. Then, you wait. Impatiently. That's just you.
No, that'll be me too. Victor twirling his mustache.
Any word on the background of the crew here?
Funny thing you ask. Yeah, sort of. Nico has a file, but it's classified. Surprisingly, so does Gray. But we don't know what's in there.
Interesting.
But Nancy, you can't tell anyone. I had to sort of bend the rules.
Who doesn't call it a 3D printer?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Frank being all by the book. It's like, yeah, everyone calls it a 3D printer.
Did that.
Okay, and we can't use the 3D printer until we can get on Mason's computer. So I think it's time to go to sleeps. Nancy is crepuscular in this game. She's awake at dawn and dusk and then sleeps during the day and at night.
Hey there, champ. How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It cannot be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my props. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you, you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do. You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny, but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Thanks for all the gesundheits.
Hey there, champ. How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It cannot be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my prof. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you, you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do. You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny, but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Well, that was weird. I was responding to a text and I didn't realize halfway through that we just got the exact same phone conversation. Are we in the Twilight Zone? That was odd. Alright, well, there we go. That's funny. Set a reminder for myself to order food at 4. There we go. Okay. Well, Deirdre's gonna help us now, so that's good. We need that.
Way too many pictures of Tesla in here.
Thought my app glitched. Just my game, apparently. Okay. We got a new circuit board, which we should now be able to use to fix this. This is what the circuit board is for, right? Yes. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Is she gonna help? Maybe you could just call us again to confirm. Yeah, just one more call would be good. Okay, we prepared the small Tesla coil.
Did that.
So now we need to manufacture the new part with a 3D printer. Or a rapid prototyper, as Frank wants to call it. That octave jump reminded you of Over the Rainbow? Yeah, it actually did kind of. Now that you mention it. Let's check in with Ellie.
Hi.
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy-dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Hence the different schedules. Okay. First of all, let's get this leg. And then let's component
I need
design.
to rebuild Ryan's part.
Yes. I can only play 3 songs. One of them is Mary Had a Little Lamb. Let's see here. Okay, so layer 1. And then it has a tall bit. It goes like that. And then it goes down. And it goes down again. And it goes down. There's also, in the back, you can see like a little piece. Hello?
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Nico.
What? How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But count 'em, 2 different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks. For now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
Deirdre, verified detective. Yeah, don't repeat this call. 1 is fine.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating. It's sort of too bad that the rest of your suspects are scientists.
See you, Lara. Thank you so much for joining the stream. FYI for coasters, I got more blanks so I can take 4 more orders for this round of the shop being open. Is it open right now, Sora Chicken? Can people place coaster orders? Like right this second? It is! Oh, did you guys hear that? Janelle can take 4 more coaster orders. I'll plop the link in chat for Janelle's shop. First come, first served. People could do coaster orders right this second. First come, first served. They are likely already sold out. It took 1 second.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were starting to enjoy working with me.
No. It's just that I'm bored and I'm completely out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that a... What is that?
The best show on television. Ever. And you've never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs, anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
Get your coasters today. Shadow Ranch, Waverly, Titusville, Lilac Inn, and Icicle Creek is currently holding my water bottle. Set of 4 cork coasters now available. Limited time. Very, very small amount. You are awesome, Sora Chicken. Thank you.
What do you know about surveillance video?
That you watch it?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh yeah, all the time.
How can you tell if the video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
Got them.
Ryan was threatening Nico. I found one of her notes.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Yeah, in my experience, no one buys that line.
I'll do another round later, too. Just have to limit the amount so that you can do the engravings in a reasonable amount of time. You have a vacation coming up, so you don't want people left waiting. Makes perfect sense. So for those of you that are worried you might not get coasters this round, we'll do another round later, too, as availability opens up.
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the results.
Thank you, Janelle. You are the best. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that is not correct, actually. That is wrong. It is, in fact, like this. Okay, and then it goes up 3. And there's a connector in the middle. Okay, that looks correct. Okay. Centaine's been wanting some and she's not here, so I got them for her. Oh, Abby, that's so nice. Fellow detectives looking out for each other. Let's see. Okay. I feel like that one still needs one. But otherwise, I think we might be okay now. I don't see anything wrong with it here. I don't see anything wrong with it here.
I think that's right.
Okay, good. I also love that we got that phone call from Deirdre right outside Ellie's cubicle, and she heard every word we just said, including the pretty major revelation that Ryan is innocent. Because everyone knows that Ryan is the primary suspect. Heard back about the 911 call. Guess who waited 30 minutes before calling in the accident, according to time of death reports? Ellie, that's who. I wonder what she was doing. Probably covering her murderous tracks. I mean, who does that? Stylishly late doesn't apply to 911 calls. And before you ask, that's all I know about this. Sounds like we'll have to talk to Ellie. Hopefully she was looking the other way. We could hear her typing. All right, printing in process.
Jack can't still have
now
to do that.
Officially investigated Ryan. Let's check in with Gray. And Ellie.
Yeah, what?
Do you blame Ryan for what happened to Nico?
Yes.
Do you think she tampered with the machine on purpose?
Am I supposed to feel better if it's an accident?
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd feel a little bit better if it was an accident. Ellie is chill. I'd like to hang out with her. Yeah, that's why I really like her as a character. I really relate to Ellie on a very personal level, you know? Okay. Hey, Ellie. Why were we stylishly late on the 911 call?
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess we're not going to ask her. Okay. Maybe we have to tell Victor first.
Hello?
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be true. All of that evidence, I'm sure it was her.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
They'll reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
You're off the case. The insane growl sound from End of Waverly is used again. Huh, very suspicious reaction there, Victor.
Hi!
I know. Getting angry here is so funny. The person is innocent! Now I have to find someone else to take the fall.
Ryan's innocent.
One down. Maybe she can help you out.
Deirdre was actually helpful.
That might be more surprising than Ryan's innocence. So what's next?
Everyone else. Deirdre's decided to help me out.
What's in it for her?
A passing grade.
Oh, lucky. I wonder who her teacher is. I foiled 3 art heists, and did that help my art history grade? No. No, it did not. Rescue a stolen Vermeer, yet you still get a C.
Mason and Ellie seem to hate each other.
On a scale of 1 to standoff?
They're on opposite shifts to avoid one another.
Interesting. That might come in handy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Ah, Charlize, that's so exciting. I'm so glad so many of you are already getting merch in your hands. That's so wonderful.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I saw someone say TikTok shop is QVC for Gen Z. I mean, you said it, not me. That's hilarious. QVC for Gen Z. Not YouTube moving the button to not show me short thing ever again. How was your day? I'm doing well. How about you? Okay, we gotta get some candy. Thought it was done. Sheesh. When I play, Orange never plays. Your favorite sandals are ironically from QVC. Love that. I feel like I'm feeling cut smackers. Let's do the cut smackers. Love the candy, not the memory game, right? Just give me the candy. Or, like, give me a vending machine or something. Alright, I think we should switch to the next day. We gotta tell Ryan that we know she's innocent. Coco Kringles! Coco Kringle sighting.
Who's there? Hello?
That's so unsettling.
Who's that?
Who is that indeed? Hide in the bathroom, Nancy.
4 stars. Would visit again.
Ah, maybe it was a head slam. Sorry, I got mad. Stop by. I want to talk. I want to talk to you, too. I know you're innocent. Yeah, open the door. I want to see who it is. Have you seen the sign on the wall? Yes. Bang head here. Repeat is necessary. Static electricity was first described in the 6th century BCE by Thales of Miletus. Got an adapter? There are 12 different standard outlet plugs around the world. Nikola Tesla created the longest ever man-made lightning bolt at a record 130 feet.
Hi!
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Nico, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I figured the questions you were asking were a little odd considering. I believe someone from this lab killed Nico. Anything you need from me, you got it.
Why are you being so helpful?
Nico may have had some crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man. His killer deserves to be punished, whoever it is.
I definitely have those moments too, Sora Chicken, where it's like, oh no, can I do this? You are a pro.
Bye.
Bye.
And I think it's very smart that you're like making sure that things are done in little waves. I think that's a really smart way to do it. We appreciate you so much. Thales of Miletus was a very famous early geometer, determined a circle is bisected by its diameter. Ah! Hello? Oh! Oh dear. Bonk. Same, Sora Chicken, same.
Oh no! It's locked. Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in!
Me too.
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out?
Suddenly it's night. We've been unconscious for a long time.
Vince, see if you can crawl out of the air ducts. Vince, see if you can crawl out of the air ducts.
The vents. The vents.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Aesthetic Nancy would want to explore the vents. She'll take her time for sure. If I happen to get lucky, that's great, but I'm not paying very close attention to where I'm going. Oh dear. What does Aesthetic Nancy think about vent crawling? Very aesthetic. New area to explore. What could be better?
What are you doing?
Oh,
here?
we found our way out.
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy? This is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you better run.
Your theory is that Ellie was locked in
What
there
were they arguing about?
because the culprit was getting ready to kill her? Epic dork fight.
What's he doing in there?
Good question.
What do you want?
What were you shredding?
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
What a weird question.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
Such a weird interaction. What you shredding, Gray? Nothing. So suspicious. Both of you, super suspicious.
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
That's so?
Yes, someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget that and you will end up dead.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
And then you shredded things.
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me snoop through your trash, sir. What you shredding?
Can't check that. Still can't check that off
Find out
yet.
what Gray was shredding. Find out why Mason was in the lab after hours. Oh, I gotta place my food order. Let's see here. You're getting Thai. We're getting pasta tonight. Aren't you a little young to discover wireless transmission of electricity? Jeez, Gray. Could you be any more nonchalant about Nancy almost dying? Not much. Something tell me Gray just plays solitaire all day. Probably. Thanks for waiting, you guys. Trying to make sure the order is correct. I hear footsteps. Got fettuccine alfredo. Chicken broccoli fettuccine alfredo. Okay.
Can't still have to do that.
Figure out what Gray was shredding. Don't remember the game having so much background noise. I suppose I don't usually stand in the hallways quietly for very long.
The kill switch for the Tesla coil. Why does Gray have it?
Cat leg.
I bet I could tape this back together.
And paper shreds. Love chicken Alfredo. Same. Big Alfredo fan. Okay. Let's... We also could probably get our piece from the 3D printer. I knew it. Neato, Frito. Let's maybe do that first. Okay, we put in the part, and then we need the emergency shutoff, or I guess we don't need the emergency shutoff. Who needs the emergency?
Time to replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
Ooh, you get spaghetti tonight. Nice. Also love spaghetti. Ooh. Those zappy noises are not encouraging. I like to start with the biggest one first, and then the second biggest after it. There should be 2 6s. Yes, here's the other one. Because they can't run into each other diagonally. Or can they go diagonal? Right click to rotate. Replace the capacitors. They're not supposed to be diagonal to each other, are they? Ooh, cheese ravioli. Did anyone read The Prestige? Need someone to talk about this with. It's so weird. That's the recommended book for today. If it's junior, diagonal is allowed. Okay, good. It is junior detective. So then we should be in a much easier place. Can't be like that. Because the blues run into each other. So then maybe like this and like this? Nope, but then the yellows run into each other. What about this? Okay, maybe that's alright. That's the wrong one. How about that? You have your sister's lacrosse banquet tonight, hoping to have some pasta. Yeah, I feel like at banquets, pasta is usually a good option. Oh, but then we have the yellow issue. Is that better? Oh, but then we have the purple issue. Uh-oh. You'll never guess who the real culprit is. What if I do the biggest one on the side and I start from there? And then what if I did like diagonal? Because if I can do diagonal, it should be much easier. That'll work. All right. I do need a yellow up top. And oh, that's the wrong one. That'll do. Then we need a yellow on the bottom. Okay, I think
All
that's
right.
okay. Yep, okay, good. Much easier on Junior Detective. Much easier. You're trying to read your way through the whole reading list. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Julia. I'm so glad you're doing that. Some of the books on the reading list...
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
I have read, and we're able to match up by, like, vibes that I know
I'd better not
work.
do that while the coil is running.
And some, Ray Marie and I kind of like just did some research for books that would fit the vibe. Greetings, Priya. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Extending your contract with a facility for your x-ray job to go through October, and you got a small pay raise. Yay! What a celebration. That's fantastic. Just build a staircase of red or purple. Yeah. Okay, what if we do it on high? Aesthetic Nancy's gonna want to go take a look. Let's go take a look, guys. You survived a crazy lightning-filled brush with death? Oh, yeah. Instead of developing a superpower, you forgot all the state capitals. No, I'm so proud of my ability to remember the state capitals. That's hilarious. The book is way weirder. Love the movie, though. It's a really good list. Good. The Icelandic one was especially fascinating. Oh my gosh, Julia, that is so cool. You're even reading the nonfiction ones. I love that so much. Okay.
That's done.
Repaired Tesla coil. Figure out what Gray was shredding. Was that thing still going off? Did we really fix the Tesla coil in the time that it took
I need to
Gray?
figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
What is the list of books? It's in the aesthetic book. The official aesthetic book that I made with the help of Ray Marie for this year's Streamathon. There's like a recommended activity section, and I chose a book for every game. A book to kind of go along with the aesthetic of every game. There we go. Do I know what any of this means? Absolutely not. System. Let's see. Between the lions. Resonant circuits.
Got it.
Okay.
Now to find a way to take this with me.
Adjust gauge
What was
of
put into
copper.
safekeeping? I'd better look into that.
Okay. Am I gonna have to sneeze again? Oh, boy. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. Thank you again for the Gazoontites. Is he still here? Oh, he's back.
Yeah, what?
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna need you to leave again, Gray. I need to snoop through your stuff. So, bye.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
Okay. So this one we turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 10, 5, 3. Aha! Ooh, another security video. Let's see. Enough. Keep out of the lab. I have work to do in the lab. You propose I abandon that? My lab. Stay out of my lab. I'm not in the mood for one of your tantrums. You're a leaky ship, Gray. Why do I see talk of what we're working on here online? No one else could be behind that. You're paranoid. Drop it and move on. You've got something I need to know? Are you working with someone on the side? So help me. If I find you're funneling my work elsewhere, you'll be on the street and untouchable as the day I took you on. Go ahead. Threaten me, Nico. See where that gets you. Ooh. The girls are fighting. Kingston University. Shout out to Tomb of the Lost Queen, where Gray Courtwright got his degree in physics.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
I don't know, Nancy. Maybe he wants to. Okay, what's this security video? Making Gray get his steps in. Gray leaves. And then Nico is electrocuted.
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
The diploma spells his name wrong? That's wild. You're home from work, fresh out of a dip from the lake. Oh my gosh, that sounds absolutely lovely.
Haven't done that.
That is delightful. Figure out what the extra code was. We have to talk to Mason. So these are both daytime.
Haven't done that.
And exploring the lab, we're not quite done yet.
Hi, Nancy. Look, I wanted to apologize for how our last conversation ended.
You should.
I just want this investigation over. I was so sure it was Ryan. I guess I was just blinded by how much I wanted to wrap things up.
I can understand that.
The more I think of it, I'm glad it's not her. She always made the place a little more fun. I guess it's time to take a long look at everyone else. Keep an eye out. As we narrow in on the suspect, things might get a little dangerous.
Yeah, I've already been knocked out and tried to... Yeah, here we go.
Someone knocked me out.
What? Are you okay?
I am now, but I woke up in a photo lab and someone turned the oxygen off. I could have died.
What are you talking about?
The air was off. I think someone was trying to kill me.
I'm sure it was an accident.
What? Are you okay? So, like, unshocked. Couldn't stay long, didn't have sunscreen, but was absolutely refreshing. Sounds absolutely delightful.
I saw a video of Gray going into the lab the night of the murder.
It looks like he just made himself a prime suspect, if you ask me.
Gray was shredding some documents.
What is wrong with my staff? Could you get to the bottom of that, please? Thanks.
Smooth, Victor.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
What?
Hi!
Someone knocked me out and dumped me in the photo lab with the oxygen off.
What?
Tone shift.
That's
abrupt.
crazy.
Mason and Gray got into a fight. I couldn't tell exactly what it was about. Something about sneaking things out.
Might be time to investigate. See if anything's missing in Mason and Ellie's office. Or maybe something's been added.
What's that?
We're going into a dive. Sorry, I guess we have to go. Sorry, Nancy. Also, this is awesome. When we surface, I'm ordering you a helmet.
Oh, that sound was unpleasant. That was an unpleasant alarm right there.
Hey, hey.
I got a text from Ryan. Did you give my number away?
No. I did post it online, like a whole bunch.
What? Why?
Because I assumed it would be hilarious. But don't lecture me or anything, because my dad already did, and that totally counts. Ryan must be good with computers, because that was a while back. I'm frankly surprised it took you this long to figure it out.
Deirdre.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it, in your case.
Yeah, nobody cares about us almost dying.
I just found another video. This time it shows Gray entering the lab right before Nico died.
Get a handle on things, would ya? I've already titled my report, Occam's Razor at Work. I like that title. It seems A-worthy. So stop having these kinds of troubles.
Do you have any idea how I can figure out what's really going on in the video?
They've got a lot of gadgets there. Maybe there's something that can analyze it? Problem solved. You're welcome.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
Bye.
Bye.
You know, she's not wrong. Okay. Daytime. Nancy has a football helmet built into her skull. She must. With how unconcussed she is, given everything that she's been through. The next mystery, Nancy and the Hardy Boys getting their brains scanned. Cat part.
Can't put that on yet. I need to build the frame from paws up.
Oh, from paws up, okay. Paws, paws, tail, head. There we go. Suki, tate.
Hi.
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know, but I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
It's so cute. How would the queen react to a robotic cat? Probably very afraid.
I need to figure out whose card this is.
Yeah, I do.
I need to get this to add up correctly.
Ooh. What does it have to add up to? Break into Ellie's cell phone. Ooh. What were the numbers? $15. Okay, thank you. Are you sure you're the only one that knew?
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so if it has to add up to 15, what if we do like 5 in the middle and then everything just has to add up to 10? 6 and 4, 3 and 7, 9 and 1, and 2 and 8.
I thought they hated each other. What's going on here?
I love Junior Detective. Got New York on the phone. I'll conference you in. Can't right now. Fine, I'll handle it. Can you meet up tonight? No, not until after my work's finished. Your stupid schedule. Make it early AM. Okay. Palo Alto said no. Big surprise. Chicago group? You work on Chicago. Their lead researcher hates me. Because you were awful to her. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Chicago says maybe. They seem leery. Oh, I'm too scared to be super rich. Chicago. They said there are holes in the theory. They're trying to play you. But there are holes in the theory. If you can't understand the material, just say so. Anyway, if there are holes now, nothing we can do. Should have thought of that when Nico was alive. Well, we didn't, so now it's on you. I've got enough on my plate, and I don't. Fine, I'll take care of everything you can't handle, as usual. Nice comeback. So rude.
Check.
One of our discussion questions for today
Haven't done that.
is, do you think Mason and Ellie are justified in their actions?
What are you doing?
What do we think?
Yes.
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact you're wrong. Let me get back to work.
Did I upset you, Mason?
What's up?
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes. This track is something Nico had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait.
What?
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look. It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Oh, this part scares me so much. Anywhere but here. I do want to check the card, though, while I'm here.
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder.
Dun dun dun! I found the murder card. Whoa!
Security breach in Tesla coil lab. Warning.
Oh. Oh.
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why didn't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait! Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine! You have to shut it all down! Please, hurry!
Or Mason
I need to
is
find a
going
way to
be
turn off
barbecued.
all of the power.
And we wouldn't want that now, would we? Okay. Let's see.
There, got it.
Thank you! I appreciate that!
You're welcome.
Who could have turned that on?
No clue! Look, maybe we can keep this between ourselves, okay?
What are you doing?
Nancy.
We should have a talk. Come on.
Nothing. I'm not
Nice
doing anything.
job. You saved me some paperwork back there. It's unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and, please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys.
So I'm fired?
Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave, hire a professional next time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
So what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely. You've caused enough trouble here.
I'll be back. Time for Jeopardy. Have fun.
I better get going.
Mm-hmm.
Save a life, lose your job. What are you gonna do?
Don't touch that!
Oh, but
Don't touch that!
I didn't know I had to do it all before you got here. You bully. Yay, job done. We can just vacation in the lounge and play aggravation. Find a way back into the lab.
Can't check that off yet.
Ryan! Victor locked me out of the lab. Can you let me back in? If you get him out of the office, you can keep doing it. Well, that's good.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Haha.
Thanks.
Take that, Victor.
I found a card in Mason and Ellie's office that was used to get into the lab the night Nico died.
Why would that be there?
I don't know yet.
They both have their reasons to be angry at Nico.
Reasons? Like what?
He believed that scientific breakthroughs belong to everybody. Technology should be shared freely.
That's noble.
He took it to an extreme. He didn't put a dollar value on his work or anyone else's. Rumor has it, he would incorporate their work into his own without asking. I don't think he understood what he was doing to them. He's a big name with stable funding. They're just scraping by, and Ellie's got major debt.
Do you think either one of them could have killed Nico?
This place is like a fortress. It had to be someone associated with the lab. So the way I see it, there's a 66% chance it was one of them.
What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order to ride them.
Yay, snowed in with a murderer.
I better get going.
Later.
Can we see this epic snowstorm? No, sadly. We can kind of hear it sometimes.
Hey.
So, what exactly happened with you and the coil?
I, miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
You were here the other night.
So what if I was?
Someone attacked me.
You think it's me? It wasn't, okay?
Why do you seem so nervous?
Shouldn't I be if someone's attacking people?
Greetings, Skylarville. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Is this your card?
Mine has my name on it.
Any word on the storm?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get snowed in. I know I'm going to.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
This is the worst game of Clue I've ever played. Okay. Find a way back into
That's
the
done.
lab.
Still have to do that.
Find out why Mason was in the lab after hours. Didn't we kind of just do that? Ooh, wow, Skylarville. That sounds really good. Congrats.
It's locked.
It's locked. Hey, you can't keep a Nancy out. Take that, suckers. All right. We talked to Ryan. We talked to Mason. Why do I need to get rid of Victor?
If you don't stay put on your own, I'll have to find someone to babysit you.
Goodbye.
The key.
Mm-hmm.
I need the key. Okay, that's why. Ryan! You want to study abroad, so if you go into law, this will be quite helpful. Yeah, that's exciting. Replace standard light bulbs with compact fluorescents. Stop the electronic vampires. Unplug electronics when they're not in use. Dry your clothes the old-fashioned way, on a clothesline. How many of you use a clothesline? I would if we had one.
Hi!
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
That is awful!
I know! Victor hates it. Like, mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
Greetings, Mary Ellen. How you doing? Welcome. I have a clothesline. It's terrible in the winter. Oh, you only have a clothesline. Clothing rack, but only for clothes that can't go in the dryer. Yeah, that's what I have too. The noise just sent your dog into alert mode. She's now in guard mode. It works on dogs too. Okay. Fingerprints. Good to know. Wasn't something supposed to fall from the top of it? Because we know it has fingerprints now, but why doesn't... You have a tree in your house? Like a tree? Yay. How about some cheese? No, cocoa choo-choos. Cheese later. That's after the print. Got it, got it. Oh, like a clothes tree. It's like, you have one of those like cool designs where you have an actual tree in your house? Because that's dope. Give me tape. Why won't it let me take tape? To get the print. I know how to get a print. Oops, no. No, no, no. Do I know yet why I need that? Solutions, shredded page. I don't know. Ask Deirdre.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
I haven't seen a biometric scanner yet, no.
I found the keycard that accessed the lab the night Nico was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could. I need more.
Then find more. Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a 1,000,000-page paper, thank you.
Victor's here.
And Ned's here.
What?
Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone.
What exactly did you say to Victor when he called for a reference?
The same thing I always say when people ask about you.
Which is?
It's just boilerplate. I mean, who remembers these things?
I'm not going to be angry. I really need to know. Verbatim.
Verbatim? Look, the truth is, some pejorative terms may have been bandied about.
Such as?
Deeply ingrained narcissism, gross incompetence, chronic wrongness, rushes to judgment. It sounds bad when I say it to you.
That's honestly what you said?
Yeah. But remember, I have a loophole. You don't get to be mad. I was surprised the guy hired you. Your other references must have canceled me out.
Maybe. Do me a favor. No more references.
Do me a favor. Stop having everyone always ask me about you. I get that you're so amazing or whatever, but I don't need to be reminded every 5 seconds.
I found proof that the video was doctored.
That's almost interesting. Did you find the full video yet?
Not yet.
Well, chop chop, girl detective. I got me a deadline.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Can we call Victor even though he's here? Just to bother him?
You've reached Victor Lawson. Please leave a message at the tone.
He probably knows it's me, so he's not answering. The eagle has left the nest. Okay. So... there's some things we need to do. I guess let's go to nighttime. Call Deirdre immediately after you have discovered the culprit. It's hilarious. I think I was gonna try and do that last year and then I forgot. So yeah, we'll try to remember to do that.
Not a good time.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
But what if it is a good time? What is time, really, even, Victor?
What do you want?
Can you explain these emails?
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I found it. Answer my question.
Don't want to. Get out!
No.
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
Just got home from work and have gummy bears. Perfect. Love that this is where we're at. Yeah, when does he sleep? Good question.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
Leave it.
Nico must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
If that's true, you have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
Did you know Victor is here?
Yes.
You don't seem happy about that.
I'm not. No follow-ups.
Do you know why Mason and Ellie would be spending time together? I thought they hated each other.
I have a theory.
What is it?
Secret.
Yeah, Gray has a point.
Is there any reason you would have entered the lab right before Nico died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Nico. I want to know who.
Why?
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Worse. Alright, what's up with you, Ellie? Yeah, security probably does pay more. It's also probably true. I knew it.
Strange. What's Ellie up to with this?
I knew I needed something. Is this the lunchbox that Jenna puts her necklace in Danger on Deception Island? Feels very familiar. Yes, we have looked at the biometrics book. That we have done. But we didn't get the thing from Ellie, which I now have. The book puzzle tortured me. Or worse. Bye! Okay. Topsy is first. And then that equation is for back in Ohm's law. Tesla's good friend, and then element 74. Tesla's good friend. Also, we have Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Bollet. And then element 74 is tungsten. Incorrect radio patent holder. So Marconi, Columbian site, and Sagamore. Marconi, Chicago, and Lancelot. There we go. This is what we need, I think, was the video diary. Pretty sure that's what we needed. Faraday cage is starting to fail.
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
Yes. Has to be in binary. Yes, Nancy, it is some sort of code. Welcome back, Alana. How are ya? You are super sweet. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, binary 9. Okay, 6. So we're marking out the reds. 6 is the edges. Is there any other 9s or 6s? It looks like none of the numbers repeat. No, 7 repeats at least once. Okay, 2. No other 2s. What about 7? 7 is just the first one. 14 is just the last one. And 3 is the first 2. 1 is the first 3. 8 is the last 3. Okay. 10. Every 5th letter. Below. What's 11? Oh, every 5th letter above. What's 12? The last 2. Above play on the coil.
Play every 5th letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These must be the notes Nico mentioned to play.
And our beloved sequence, Begag, B-E-G-A-G, first used in Message in a Haunted Mansion, and then also used in many other piano sequences, is also in this sequence. Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. And Hannah, welcome. Have a few minutes before you have to battle rush hour, so you wanted to stop in. Good luck with the rush hour, Hannah. It's the rough time of year for Minnesota rush hour, that's for sure. Evening, Senpai. Welcome. How you doing? All right. A, G, B, high E, G. Oh. Now I lost my spot. A, G, B, high E, G. Okay. A, G, D. And then low B, high C, low G. E, F, D, C. Okay, hopefully that was correct. Yeah, Last Train also has Bagag. Never noticed the recurrence of Bagag until now. It's like my favorite thing.
What's this?
The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. I cannot allow my research to go wasted unknown. So, to find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a black light under the glow. Illuminate a black light under the glow.
That's done. That's done.
So...
Still have to do that.
We have to do that in the daytime, but let's double check with Ellie and make sure we don't have anything else to talk to her about. Because then I think we won't have to change the time anymore. Reminds you of that one scene in The Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Hope you brought a good book and some candles. Sounds like we are getting snowed in.
Are you happy at this job?
Of course.
Victor seems to think your heart's no longer in your work. Is there any truth to that?
Much as I'd like to say no, all my life I was the brainy one. At home, at school, on the bus, in the library, in the corner store.
I know that feeling.
Kids used to call me Watson.
Watson?
That little brat, Susie Watkins, started calling me elementary, my dear Watson, because I made the mistake of correcting Miss Heinz in front of the class one time. But that was a mouthful. Became Watson after a month or so. Shouldn't have called her a brat. I take it back.
That's true, Skylarville. Good point.
Why were you spending time with Mason? I thought you two didn't get along.
We have to meet up to coordinate experiments once in a while.
You and Mason are working on a project together. Something secret.
You're wrong.
Then why spend so much time together?
We have a lot to coordinate right now.
Is this your card?
Nope.
Mason said it isn't his either.
Then it must just be an extra.
This card I found, according to the record, it's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
What do you mean?
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab, Nico.
After Nico died, you left for a while.
That's true.
Where did you go?
Home.
You mean back to where you grew up?
Of course. I wouldn't call Colorado home.
Why not?
Between you and me, I'm looking to get out of here as soon as possible.
Why?
Even if what happened to Nico never happened, Colorado never welcomed me with open arms.
Why do you think that is?
I honestly don't know.
When you left, I understand you took all of your work with you.
It's my work. I need to keep it safe.
You're not supposed to do that.
I don't need another voice telling me what to do.
What made you decide to come back?
The police.
Did they force you to come back?
They were persuasive. I don't know if they were going to force me back, and I really didn't want to find out.
If you don't like the work, why are you still here?
I don't know. Growing up, everyone had these high expectations that I'd go out and make something big of myself. What no one knew was, much as my mind loved the inside of a book, my heart loved nothing more than being with my family. Especially my cousin Rachel. My Gram used to say the two of us put a little extra spin on the world. Rachel was my best friend, and I'd give all I've got to go back to those days. But I was told to go and fulfill my potential. And I did.
You could always just go back home.
Funny. Everyone always says the opposite. We weren't rich, and school wasn't cheap. I took out some big loans that my Gram put up the farm for. Can't make the money I need back home in the sticks.
Oh.
It's not all bad. I get to do my part in making the world a better place. That's a happy thought I can take to my pillow each night.
Relatable.
Do you know what Mason was doing with the coil?
Getting his comeuppance. I heard about what happened. I honestly don't know. For a genius, he really is dumb sometimes.
What were you doing with Nico's things?
How did you find those?
So you were hiding them?
Stay out of my things, hun. You don't know what you're messing with.
You never said why you hid some of Nico's work.
I'm not supposed to have them, but I see you get that. If you have to ask why I'd go out of my way to understand how someone like Nico thought, then you obviously don't realize what a big deal he is. That, and he wanted to keep them from Mason. He hated Mason.
Did he say why?
Honey, would you ask anyone to explain why they hate Mason?
Did you think Nico's work was important?
Not was. Is.
Important enough to kill for?
Yes. More than once.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Look around. Life isn't just life anymore. It's plugged in all the time. People live in this weird dream world of their own creation. We're running out of power, and fast. Imagine the jolt when we all wake up together. Nico cracked it. A way to harvest the electricity that's already there all around us. Or, so I heard. I never saw his work. His work is so important, it can't be measured in money. It's pure power. Economic, political, military, and literal power beyond measure. Wars have been fought for far less.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Nico died?
This isn't something I should talk to you about.
I know, but my boss would really like to know.
Look, it was a hard night for me. I'd like to keep it in my rear view.
According to the police report, Nico had been dead for 30 minutes before you called 911. What happened?
I tried, but the phones were out.
What about your cell phone?
I must have left it at home that night.
Convenient.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, Julia. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, she used ton. She means business. That she does. That she does. Okay. Talk to Gray. Yeah, the stakes in this case are very high. This is probably the game with the most high real-life stakes for Nancy. Gray. That's what I was doing.
Don't you got something better to do?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
No, not really. Since I've been fired. I don't have much to do anyway. Alright. Daytime. Yeah, final scene also has super high stakes. Yeah, and maybe Silent Spy. Although Nancy always does seem kind of like just an accessory in that game. Silent Spy. Which maybe is part of the reason it's not really my favorite. Is like they try to make Nancy's role seem important, but it never really becomes important. Greetings HG, welcome. How you doing?
Hi.
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
A blacklight. This might be what Nico was talking about.
Yeah, not a great workplace. Not super welcoming. Off work! Now you can watch without distractions. Yay! Happy to hear that, Katie. I hope it was a good work day. I hope we get to see Ryan's graph. Oh, I think we will. I feel confident in our ability to see the graph. We probably didn't need to ask her to do the thing, but We asked her to do the thing anyway. Although maybe we will have time.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Enter the hex. Don't mind if I do.
A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
Okay. Now we can make some progress. Okay, Victor is hopefully still occupied.
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model.
I think it is. Let's get some tape. Alright. Starting to fade a little bit, so I might book it through this through the ending here.
Got it.
Go. Oh, what is this?
What's that?
Entrances and hexits. Basically a whole big thing that's like, Nico, please don't give away your energy for free. We want to make billions and billions of dollars.
Check. Still haven't. Can't
Don't
check that
give
off
it
yet.
away. Okay, so now we need gummy bears. We also need to make a new silicon wafer. Thank you very much. And we need more solution. 3 parts hydrochloric acid, 1 part nitric acid, and 4 parts water. Okay. Ah, capitalism. Yeah, another reason this plot does feel quite, realistic comparatively. Fingerprint. Wafer. Okay. Oi, flashbacks to chemistry. Alright, we got that going. Take of my bears and be merry. Blows your mind that they have the hydrofluoric acid in a glass bottle. What is it normally kept in?
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation. This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
Most creative graph ever. Most relatable graph ever.
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright and sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus, they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal. They never see it coming, the dopes.
Goodbye.
Later.
Victor's on the move. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. We're getting pretty close to the end game here, so we are almost good. I'll sit here so you can hear the snow ASMR. Yeah, there's no way that's her first time making a chart. She wouldn't have been able to get through school. She's listed as a technical engineer. I less than 3, Candy. Alright, be right back. Yeah, she's a speed texter, that's for sure. I'm hoping to finish before I need to eat dinner. My dinner has arrived. Mr. Wizard Kitten graciously picked us up some food. And I'm very excited to eat it, but we're also very close to being done. So I'm hopeful that I can finish fairly quickly. High 90s with a heat index in the hundreds. That's not for Minnesota, is it, Abby? I don't want that. Fettuccine chicken and broccoli fettuccine alfredo tonight.
This is a lab, not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
Can I have some of your candy?
What? Yes. Take all you want. Then let me get to work.
It sadly is. I'll be staying inside.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Victor is a mean boss. You've got a high heat index too. Upper 80s, high 90s, and stormy. Blech. Is it a Deadly Device themed dinner? I'm not putting gummy bears on my Alfredo, so not really. And I'm not a huge just like candy person, so I feel like it's harder for me to do the food for this one. Does gardening count as science? Absolutely. There's a lot of science involved in gardening. Yeah, we don't have much to do. We've got to make the fingerprint and get into Nico's office and then successfully get out. And since I am fading and getting kind of hungry, I'm going to kind of power through to the end here.
What's up?
I got the candy you wanted.
Then take. Take of my bears and be merry.
In southwestern Minnesota, it's 103 to 107 this weekend.
Thanks.
Ain't no thing.
Ugh.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Would you like gummy bears in your pasta? Your garden is your favorite biology class. Oh! Uh-oh.
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
Yeah, I do. Thankfully, that was easy.
Good.
Is your hair all humid and frizzy, Abby? Want to see the Deirdre thing, the Back to Dreamlight Valley? Yes, I just started the new update this morning, but I didn't get very far in it.
Can't check did that.
And I was really hoping that the Storybook Veil update was releasing today too, but I forgot that's not until July 9th, I think. Should we listen to Nico's second diary while it's still daytime? I think we should. I think that's a better use of our time. Oh, you got it done. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. Buddy the Elf and Ryan would get along. This is true. Okay, I need you to distract Victor. Hopefully just one more time.
Can you distract Victor for me again?
Sure.
Can't play Dreamlight anymore, too overwhelming. Yeah, I'm sure if you're not like fully caught up, it's probably like really quest heavy. Do we still have an hour left to stream? I would say at the most. I'm hoping to be under an hour. Okay.
Friday. The hours have gone negative this week. The news of the announcement has gone far beyond what I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now. The mood in the lab has been tense for a long time, but there has been a shift.
Thanks, Abby.
A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something. Paranoia has always come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite. Everything has been going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia. I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work, not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know how to see it because we perceive it to be scarce, always looking for exotic solutions. Exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse, but to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them, I see why Tesla liked his pigeons. They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
Oh man, I thought that was the one that had the password and stuff. Alright. Well, got that out of the way. Alright. Nighttime? Yeah, maybe Candace. Hard to say. More Than Science, this game makes me think of candy. It is a very candy-forward game. This is true. There we go. Okay. Melt the gummy bears. Beaker. Bears. Battlestar Galactica. Oh, it turns off automatically. Darn. Will either of the dossier games be part of the streams? I typically haven't included the dossier games as part of the Streamathon, and they aren't included in the aesthetic book. So not this year, but it would be fun to include them some year. It's just already so tough to fit in all of the regular games that I don't end up having time. Or will you ever stream them outside of the Streamathon? That is a lot more likely. I do not care for business. Oh, business. The whole endeavor of turning a profit on the work of others is distasteful. I find much more value in the act of creation. Not that I have yet created anything. I only ever understood more closely the world that is laid and plain for all to see. I understand why most find it so difficult to find the substance, the true matter of the universe for all of the distractions. These people are not short-sighted. There is simply too much to be seen. Just last week, a young engineering student sent me a letter asking if I was bitter about losing so much residual compensation for my work. It's particularly disappointing hearing this from a young scientific mind. He did not ask about the recently made public breakthrough with transverse waves. He had no curiosity nagging at him as to the transmission of this great force. He cared about money and little else. Solid proof he'll do well in the present-day field of scientific research. The new maid here must be fired. The roof must remain a haven, and the seed and crumbs for the pigeons must not be disturbed. I have spoken to her and have met resistance. I must find someone who will handle this for me, and soon. The radio waves continue to behave in odd, surprising ways. Clicks, always together in a sequence, continue to be observed in the lab. I have isolated any local and atmospheric disturbances from these events. Radio wave communication will not be limited to use on the planet. There is potential for other signals from other civilizations to be found. This is an uncertainty, but a perplexing uncertainty that I will continue to observe. More stuff from Nico. What else do we got? Okay. Success. The last test showed that wireless transmission as dreamed of by Tesla is possible. Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Looks like it's powered off.
That sounds like a good idea, Soph. Okay, sounds like it's powered off. I need a key. I do love this little office of Nico's. Very cool. The Warden Cliff Tower. How many of the magnets do I have? 5 out of 7? Aha. Okay, if we hurry... Ryan hasn't told us that Victor's back yet. Actually, he's totally back because it's nighttime. Just kidding.
Not a good time.
The elevator nearly killed me.
Sounds bad. Then maybe you should stop wandering around.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds bad. Too bad it didn't work. I don't know if it's the clues that make the dossier endings different. It might just be...
Check. That can't... Still have to do that.
The different, accusations that you can make. He literally does not care about us. Nope. He is fed up with us. He wants us gone. He's probably the one that tried to kill us anyway. Oh, Victor. Okie dokie, Obadiah.
What's up?
Can you distract Victor for me again?
Sure.
Less than pleased. At this point, he has to know what we're doing, right? I mean, he's got a point. Yeah, especially with the supposed snowstorm, HG. Like, at this point, we're supposed to be snowed in. And yet...
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13, 6, 5, as expected. Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means. Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system and bend it to his will.
I agree, Sam.
Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case. I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, he didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down, not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
Here we go.
What was Nico up to with a pigeon?
Okay, 13, 6, 5.
This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary.
13, 6, 5. Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. Ooh, laser Pidgey. 1902 patent. Brilliant.
This must be the key to one of Nico's passwords.
Ooh, have fun, Casey. $1907 patent. Or 1902 patent. Apparatus for transmitting electrical energy. 1/119/732. Wait.
This must be the building Nico mentioned.
Set to frequency 37. Okay.
I need to find the correct frequency.
Yes, I do. So to get to 37, we could do 7. And then, let's see. Then I would just need it to add up to 30. That would be 24. So that would work. How about 18? Or that's 20. So then I would do 10. What about 5 is 12. So then that could be 30, 23. Let's see, 13 plus 11 is 24. Thank you. Plus 9 is 33. Oh, it's just the first 4. 24 plus 9 is 33. 37. There we go. How high does this game rank for you? It's definitely on the higher end. I don't think it's quite in my top 10 now. Or maybe it's like at my 10th. No, it's not quite my top 10, but it is still pretty high. Where does this game rank for everyone else? Where do you guys rank this game? Okay, let's see.
Big Island Mike isn't in it.
It doesn't even register for you. No Big Island Mike, don't even want to hear it. Top 5, towards the bottom, just preference. Middle, top, middle, 5, top 20 to 15. See ya. Okay. 14, right in the middle. Not a fan of this game. Pretty good. Not a fan of the sound design. Lots of annoying sounds in this one. Got it that time. Wanna love this game, just find it really hard. It is tricky. This is very true.
This must be the unedited footage.
Oh! Nico goes in. Gray goes out. Crowmeister Industries. Computer, by the way. Victor walks in. Oh, snap. Remember to call Deirdre. Looks directly at the camera right after the electrocution.
Victor! He must have killed Nico.
You don't say.
I need to find a way to get this evidence out.
I never would have guessed. Okay. Download.
What was that?
Whoa. Oh, we got a message. Victor's on the move. Run. Yeah, I'll run now. Now I'll run. It was Victor all along.
I just saw the real security video. Victor killed Nico. I think he knows I figured it out.
Great!
How is this great?
I'm a sucker for an action-packed ending. Now go out there and don't die! I need this grade!
Why are you acting like such a sociopath?
I'm not a sociopath. I just have a lot of appreciation for closure. And come on, how many times have you not died?
It only takes once.
Okay, valid point. Be careful. I'll hang up and do what I can from my end. Good luck.
That's fair, Sora Chicken. That makes sense. Heavy snow.
Oh no! Nico's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried.
Oh, Deirdre.
Must have gotten zapped by Nico's security system.
And the USB, which means we need a new one. Ryan, help! I swear, this cat hair. I can't get it off my nose. It, like, the second I get rid of one, another one finds its spot.
Hi!
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out, I'll work on what to do next. Take this, it'll help.
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container. This might work.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now. Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help. Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Play it cool. Yeah, a smart course of action would be to hide. But of course we're not going to do that. That doesn't have the sound of adventure to it, you know? I can't, like, make the headlines by doing that. Okay, we have a new drive. What about Mason? He'll be fine. We already saved Mason once. He gets one save me, and after that, he's on his own. Academia Nancy and Adventure Nancy Keys. Okay, box.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works.
Wrapper.
This box should keep the drive safe.
Hooray! We're not gonna die. Probably. Okay, where's my new drive?
Okay, it's transferred. All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
Okay. Yay, it's safe. We're gonna be totally fine. No concerns from here on out, right, guys? Oh. Oh.
Are you okay? Oh no, I better get help. Oh no, I better get help.
Run! Ah!
Hello, Nancy.
Oh no! No!
You're awake. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Victor, why are you doing this?
Stay out of the lab. That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Nico had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Murder investigations don't just go away. Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push. That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here. You were supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away. But no, you had to screw that up. Then I handed you Ellie and Mason. Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, "Look how guilty these two are."
You knocked me out, and then planted the key card.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone. I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame I have to kill you instead. Goodbye, Nancy Drew!
The
This cage won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted. I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here.
Components.
This must be the schematic for the circuit.
Okay. So, this is the biggest one, and it clearly
I need to
fits
get this
here.
working before it's too late.
It also clearly fits here, and it clearly fits here. This is a resistor, and then I believe that is a diode. Yep. So a resistor looping around a diode would be where? No. No. Probably right here. Okay, so resistor and diode. Okay. So that means this one is this. Cool. Then these are tiny. Teeny tiny. And can be the only things that fit there. This can also only fit here because it's the only like triangular thing. So if there's a, this comes off and then it's resistors on both sides after it. So resistor, and then here would also have to be a resistor. Okay, this has to be a little one. Okay. Coming off of this one again. Down here we have resistor diode. Probably right here. Resistor diode. Where's the capacitor? Between... I think it's right here, isn't it? Capacitor. And it's resistors on both sides of the capacitor. Okay. This has to be here. So then I have a resistor and a diode left. Where's the other spot? There's one here. Where's the other one? Am I losing my mind? Where's the other one? Where's the other empty spot? Oh, there's only one. Please be right. No? There's a diode that goes directly between them? Yes. Is it going to be... This goes here. This?
Got it. This should give me a chance to escape.
That was close.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Nico Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice, he's been denied bail until his trial. Word is he's willing to strike a plea deal for leniency, but I doubt there will be much to be found. The potential buyers Victor had been courting came forward immediately. It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Nico's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night after Victor's arrest and made off with a drive containing years of his and Nico's research. Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at the Technology of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement. Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided they assist him in finishing Nico's work. A video of the argument titled Epic Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing. Ellie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to assist with finishing up Nico's work. She agreed to stay on until the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on doing whatever it takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Nico's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised. Although she had been exonerated, It wasn't until Ryan knew exactly what happened to Nico that she could begin to move on from what happened that night. She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase, on the condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment. More than anything, Nico wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the team working hard to prepare his work for public release. The fact that Nico Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Right? That beautiful sweater? Who made the point that, like, somebody had to turn off the Tesla coil? That is such a great point. Who had to turn off the Tesla coil? What chemical was found in the supply cabinet? The hydrofluoric acid. Ding ding! Oh, snap. Seriously? Well, that hardly seems fair. At least we got the pretty kitty. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Number 1 teaser trailer.
Around here, they say, it's a wicked place. Abandoned years ago by a family who could no longer take the endless nights, when the restless spirits of the past haunted the grounds of Thornton Hall. Jessalyn Thornton dared return, only to vanish without a trace. It's up to me to save her from the ghost of Thornton Hall.
Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, it's Charlotte. Best teaser trailer. I love it so much. Memorized this one when it first released. So good. So good. Yeah, I think it was Harper too. All right. Well, thank you everyone so much for joining today. Yes, Ghost of Thornton Hall we will not be playing until our autumn aesthetic time, so it'll be a little while before we get that one. Let's see. Do we want to see the outtakes? I suppose we can see the outtakes. Ellie Gray. Mason. Ryan. Victor. Yes, everyone, thank you so much for coming.
Gummy Bear Theater presents Romeo and Juliet, starring Bear 1 and Bear 2. But soft! What light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Juliet is a gummy bear.
And Juliet is a gummy bear. Victor has a very long
Gummy
torso.
Bear Theater presents The Deadly Device. How does Ryan know the title of the game?
It's too meta! I'm just a gummy bear! I have enough trouble with simple concepts! I'm blue! Ah!
What's up?
Deirdre, this is Victor. Your father gave me your number.
Oh yeah, you're calling about Nancy or something?
I was considering taking her on as a detective. What are your impressions of her?
I'm glad you asked. Stay away from her. She is a mess and a half. She supposedly solves all her cases or whatever, but that's not totally true. Most of the people she claims are guilty are totally innocent. A little while back, she was even arrested. So you know what that says about a person. My dad says you're some hotshot researcher, so I imagine you can afford better.
Great. I'm glad I called you.
Me too. She's a complete narcissist. She's grossly incompetent, she rushes to judgment, and no one really likes her. Spread the word.
She didn't say chronic
Gummy
wrongness.
Bear Theater presents The Tragic End of Two Gummy Bears.
What a great day to be a gummy bear.
I hope no one eats us.
I hope no one eats us. All right, there you go. All right, so we are all done for today. Let's hop back over to close out. I'll put our music back on. All right, today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official fellow detective channel members. Thank you so much to the official fellow detectives, junior detectives, and senior detectives for your continued support. Today's stream was also brought to you by the super chats used in chat today. Abby, thank you so much for your super chat. Super kind of you. Greatly appreciate your support. Our next stream is scheduled for this Friday, June 20th. We will be playing the Captive Curse, and this is the last game of our winter aesthetic. So we are going to be finishing winter on Friday. We will be starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, playing the Captive Curse, and then after that we will be moving on to spring. But yes, I am going to head off and eat my dinner. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for joining, and I look forward to seeing you again soon for the Captive Curse. Goodbye, my friends!